When it comes to Christmas songs, it's between two things, well, at least anime related. It's between this or the classic Snow Halation, and I don't want to subject you guys to that. So instead, we're listening to Kirari Magic Show. But hello there, everybody. Happy Christmas Eve, or I guess depending on where you are in the world, Christmas Day already. Maybe if we're all good boys and girls, we'll be able to get blessed by Santa Claus tonight. I would like to think that I am on the nice list and not the naughty list. I don't know about you guys, but I think I'm okay. I think I'm in the good books. But hello there, everybody. Hello, of course, to Luna, Iceball, Flint, Ninja. Who else is out here? Aqua, Syndicate, of course, as well. Garbage, Marley, Albax, Brian, Nar, Ego Man, Poker, Zixus, Martin, everybody else as well. Happy holidays. Santa Rudolf, yeah. Riding his trusty steed, Natty to Brian. With Santa's little helper A group along the way as well. You're working right now? Ziegler, oh! On Christmas Eve / Christmas Day. Hopefully not for too long though. Hopefully you can get home soon and enjoy the festive times. Watching my squash footage and trying to boost your phosphorus cost and A's. Ah, you'll get this slow. It's slow but sure. Don't worry about it, Joker. Like, trust me, a month or two from now, you'll be trying to push for S ranks, and then you'll be putting out A's non-stop. 4 hours, just a few more hours. Almost done. But I know I do. The thing is, it's always weird whenever I adjust the audio because I'm not used to the setup. So like I said, I normally... What happens is after stream, I end up going back to watching regular YouTube and stuff, and then I turn the audio back up because I'm like, oh, I'm just listening to this myself. I don't need to like have it as background music. And so I pump up the audio, and then when I come back to stream, I'm like, oh shit, how loud did I have this again? And then I forget as well, like, wait, it's loud for me, but I don't know if it's loud for you guys. So I'm constantly like juggling the audio levels. I'm like, and then I'm like mumbling. Speaking of mumbo, I was gonna change it up a bit today, and I was gonna have 1 hour of silence broken up by way in the background. There is not. There is no 1 hour of silence broken up by way. So, you know, if there is a fault in the world and we find it, it is up to us to do it ourselves. So, let me open up on my own PC here. Perfectly timed as well. But I went and I made my own 1 hour of silence broken up by way. I even threw in some some random ways as well. Not just the Daitoku way. There's also another way with Palmer as well. And there's also a way. You know what? It's a special way. I'll probably upload it like later today or something, and I'll let you guys listen to the ways of yourself. But there's a good handful of ways. There's also a way that I didn't think would be in there. It's not a way from Palmer nor Daitoku Helios, nor even Tosin Jordan or anybody else. Very interesting way. But good morning as well. Well, if it's good morning, I would imagine then that it's already Christmas Day for you, Macbeth. In which case, Mambo. Is it from the? It is not me, unfortunately. No, it is. It's actually two Umas doing the way. I got a nice job meeting parents, and now it's time to be stupid and turn. It's always nice once you have your own parents to be like, okay, I am no longer bound by the shackles that is the 3 daily borrows. When I did the races, do I normally watch? On stream I'll watch them just to, because it's interesting to see what happens. But otherwise, like when I'm doing just regular runs or career runs, we always just skip, because I would like to say we normally should win them no matter what, but obviously when we're watching CM and stuff like that, it's a bit more interesting. Also, once again, I want to highlight this, let me take a screenshot, this Winning Live album art. Because the outfits that they are wearing, specifically the outfit that B was wearing, from Winning Live 23. I need to remember that that's also playing in the background now. But this is Winning Live 23. Firstly, my goodness, Biwa. Secondly, BMW looks a bit different here. Something happened to Winning Ticket out here. Ah yes, BMW. Biwa Hayahide, Narita Taishin, and Where Wakur. But also more importantly, first thing we'll do today, before we do any runs, is I want to cycle through, because now I think all of the Christmas little dialogues have been added to the lobby screen now. So you would have noticed that, like when you load into the game today for the first time, it would have said, "Oh, we need to download like 7 megabytes of data." That's all of the new dialogue. So I'm curious to see what everybody says. I'm curious to see which Umas are Santa believers and which Umas are Santa deniers. Adds more storage to your phone. It could be worse. Hey, it's only 7 megabytes at least. It could be worse. Dober's on 4 days, and more importantly, forget about the Dober. The event. I'm excited to see the. Wait, hang on. Did I fix it? And a Merry Christmas to you too, 7. I figured it out! Okay, we cut off the second Harikit Echo, but I figured it out. It was I had a random tab open that was also playing it in the background. So we've solved the mystery of the double Harikite Iko. We don't need to listen to it. We hear this plenty of times already. Okay, why are we playing all of the OG songs? Oh, it's because I don't have it looped. We hear those songs way too easily in I want to listen to the songs that aren't available so readily on our version of the game already. Uma Summer? Honestly, all of the summer related songs. Uma Summer, Gaze on Me. I guess Trace and Ondo kinda counts, right? Out of curiosity, how have all of you been spending your mambo times? I know, like, I haven't done anything like really Christmas or festive related yet. My family's only doing it tomorrow for Christmas Day. We're just having a Christmas lunch. And then earlier today I helped my mom like set the tables and do all the preparation, all the food stuff, and all the way stuff as well. What's up, Sandra? We're gonna get you on space for Christmas night and dinner. Ooh, and dinner. Damn. 2 meals? Lucky. Tonight's the party. Oh wow, look at Mr. Popular out here. Oh, I'm going to parties. And bowling as well. Ah yes. The classic Christmas tradition of bowling. I see. Well, actually, I don't. Isn't Saturday? No, Saturday's the 27th. Christmas dishes in your country are really heavy. What do you eat? Like 5 kilogram weights? That's crazy, Clint. I didn't know that you eat tungsten steel. What are we all using for next CM? Honestly, anything goes for next CM. Air group or wedding air group can work, of course, but pretty much anybody. Like medium is the one where like 99% of Umas feels like they can be converted to a medium runner with enough effort. Just ate 2 Hogwarts? Ah. The Christmas dinner of champions. You're helping the grammar fair, writing slop. What does that mean? But it does feel like, from what, if room matches or anything to go by, it feels like fronts / mostly pace chasers like Taikis, notably Taikis, have been the killer for Scorpio. I'm still right there with you guys. I'm still like, what do I do with my Umas? I've been making aces and I've been getting medium S as well, but I'm never happy with any of them. I'm just like, cool, you're like, you've got like max speed and medium S, but like, They also, a lot of times they don't have a lot of wit because I'm like, I have 0 good wit cards. Specifically for this CM, so it's like... I honestly probably should be doing more Suzuka runs myself. But part of me is like, everybody else is gonna run... It's the Suzuka dilemma, right? If you have one Suzuka, then they have a pretty good chance to win. But in my head, I'm like, oh, everybody else is gonna bring a Suzuka, right? So if I let the other two bring and kill each other, then I don't need my own Suzuka, right? Which I know is completely the wrong way to think about it. You should still bring one anyway, just to guarantee it. Just, you know, in case there is... Because not everybody does have Suzuka. But in my head, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, I don't need it. There'll be other... Everybody else is going to bring it, so I don't need to bring my own, right? It does feel like backliners are more gambly than ever. If you're running like a late surger or an end closer, you're really hoping for all of those accelerations to hit. You're really hoping to fire off all of that stuff. The on your left, pump some iron, red shift, whatever other unique you have. Whatever Dobus is called to go further beyond or something like that. In fact, actually, I have a run, you'll see it in a second here. I have a run already set up and ready to go. It's gonna be a OG Rudolph run. And I'm making her I'm gonna try and make her a pace chaser because I honestly think, despite being a pace chaser, I think there will be enough people in front of her to activate Dominator. Oh, not Dominator. Divine Emperor's Might. Business as usual for back. Pretty much, yeah. Garbage. You accidentally made a 9-star summoner. OG Marzinski. Ooh. If those white skills and the pink sparks are nice, that could be a very nice parent. Haven't even done your other aces, just been doing a bunch of front Rudolphs. Are you still working on front Rudolph? I feel like I've seen a good front Rudolph out of you, Luna. Also, it does feel like, now that we're also trying to get more wit on our Umas, so that means more skill points, it does feel more gambly than ever now in terms of building. Like, it's not just well, I mean, it is head-on as well, but like, it feels like getting lucky with your skill hints now more than ever is so annoying. Especially because, like I said, because it's medium, a lot of people that can run mediums have the awkward thing where they also have good aptitude for mile or long, or they have good aptitudes in like something other than pace. So like fishing for the right hints, like from bursts and whatnot, like that is going to be a big game changer as well. Not just your uniques, not just your trainings, but like who gets luckier hint procs during their career as well. All this doing front in the dead CM. Yeah, like again, we also, who knows, maybe like everybody's too busy with Christmas and festive season that like they don't have time to run aces and stuff like that. So then like we just get the freest CM ever. Who knows? Yeah, this is Suzuka in the race. She can't get angry scheming. Just go faster than her. Duh. What is all the screamy songs here? Yeah, just overtake them. Why spend time with the family when you have force? I pray, I hope that like nobody asks, like, no one in my family really knows that I, like, do YouTube or, like, play movies and stuff like that. My mom knows because she's my mom and I tell her. I'll like tell her about stuff that I do, and she's like, "Oh wow, that's nice," and like she has no idea what's going on. I hope that nobody brings up Uma Musume. If somebody brings it up, I'm gonna be like, "Oh, Uma Musume, what's that? I've heard about that game. Is that the game with the horses?" I'm gonna feign ignorance. I don't want people to know that I don't want my family members to suddenly be like, "Oh, you're that into the game, huh?" I'm like, ooh. Oh yeah, Umi Masumi. I've heard about that. Yeah. Because then I have to start answering questions. Then I have to start answering like, oh, like. Thankfully, I don't have like any of the plushies that I brought, or like the figures or stuff like that, or the donation stuff like that. And it's like, You actually got introduced to Zenison Zero through the reaction video with my mom. I did speak with my mom actually, and I was gonna say, we should record another one of those of me showing the Zenison Zero characters to my mom. And I was considering showing my mom some of the Uma Musume characters as well to get her opinion. But it's a bit harder to show off all the different Uma characters, I feel like, because it's so difficult to like in one showing be like, oh, this is the character. Because it's like, oh, well, do you show the race silks or the casual outfit? And like you don't really get to see a lot of their story or their character and all that stuff. What a great timing, Daitaku. Way! Get her into anime. She's already deep in the hole of Korean dramas on Netflix. Obviously, I will say, I remember when I was in America, and this was like in August, so like Uma Musume had just come out, and it was still like, it wasn't like, oh, it's that horse game that everybody knows about, and it's like, oh, it's all that popular thing. It was still like the niche-ish thing where it's like, oh, it's that horse game, huh? And I remember I was with friends, and I was just playing. I'm like, oh, I'm with friends. They won't care. I'm busy playing it. And the one of my friends Zinza was like, oh, are you playing the horse girl game? And I'm like, yeah. What's wrong with that? And he's like, oh my, are you really playing that? I'm like, And Merry Christmas to you too, Cyber, as well. We're soft doxing everyone now, depending on whether or not they say Christmas Eve or Christmas. Friends know it and they judge you, but then you talk about their exes. At least my wife won't abandon me like your exes. Ha! It's New Year's Day. What's it like at Mars? I will say it's going to be interesting. One of my friends is coming back from Dubai because he went to work there for like the past few years as a chef. And at some point we needed to organize a meetup with the boys, the gang. One other friend of mine from school has also been playing Uma Musume, so the two of us are gonna end up yapping about that non-stop, I feel like, when we all get together. Just enough friends. Oh, that's big brain garbage, actually. No friends, no one to judge you. Oh. Best Christmas movie, Die Hard. I was actually thinking at some point, maybe like after the New Year or like between New Year and Christmas Day, Maybe we could organize something in the Discord server and we can like do a watch along of one of the Uma movies or something. Very legally, of course, because we all obviously own a very legal copy of the Blu-ray movie on DVD. Yes, so we all just watch it ourselves together, right? Legally speaking, of course, right? The start of this song sounds like that one Alien song. I forget the name of it. It's a Vocaloid song. It's a Vocaloid song. I forget the name of it. I think it's called Alien, honestly. But it always just reminds me of that at the start. That. Oh, it literally is. Okay, I'm like, I want to call it Alien, but like, it seems a bit on the nose. It's the one where it's like, it's a red background and they have like the little stick figures, or not stick figures, but it's like, the music video is just like, static images that flip back and forth during the dance. I know Kuro Neko / 96 Neko did a cover of it with Amatsuki. I know what it is. I just can't think of it. And this is Neo Universe's song, yes. Yeah, from Bandari. Ah, yes, yeah, they would have covered that in Bandari. Yeah, her voice is absolutely like it's one of the rare rumors where it's like, oh, that's them, and you can tell because of their voice, not because of what they say. I will say, by the way, I did. Speaking of like me doing runs, I did some grinding off stream, guys. I've made a Dotto that I'm like somewhat happy with, but not entirely. But it's definitely something that I'm like, I can improve on this. I have a baseline of like, if I change up, if I get like some better, I think if I change one card, one support card, I can make it better. And maybe if I get some better hints, I could do better as well. Maybe some different trainings as well. But I'll show you in a second here. From Alien. Yeah, okay, good. I knew it was very, what's it called? Reminiscent of something else. Like, let me actually find it. Should be fun to play like the first 2-3 seconds of it. This is the start of the song that I was talking about. And then this is a song of the one we just listened to. It's the exact same shit. It is the exact same shit. I just realized, okay, well, I'm looking at the voice actors now, but that's kind of funny. Biwa Hayahide and Winnie Ticket both have the same name. Well, not the same name, but like, they're both voice acted by Yui's. Yui Kondo and Yui Watanabe. You remember. You're close to Digitan being really great, but Hadi said Agama-sen. Oh, for what's it called? Unruffled, right? I kept with 2 white heels on. I mean, way! You never know. You might be able to squeeze it out, depending on how things are. How high are your guts? Maybe you never know. Actually, hang on. I have a compilation of all the ways. Here. These are all of the ways that I've added. Get ready to get hit by like a flurry of ways. The first one's gonna be kind of loud, I think. So prepare your ears. That's the one I was looking for. There's one. I think it was in the first event, the Kida-san Sasano Diamond event, where they're in the they're in like the dining hall, and then Kida-san and Satono are just like, way, yeah. They're all showing us the way. Man, do you guys remember that? That was what, 2016, right? No, 2017. Ugandan Knuckles. My goodness. Was it? Right? (2017-18). My goodness. From VR chat. Back when people would just say random shit on VR chat. Now instead it's all furries. At least so I've heard. Oh my goodness, guys! I remember. I don't have VR. I never had VR. VR always seemed, and kind of still seems like kind of a gimmick. But I remember I installed VR chat in like 2017. It must have been 2017, 2018, around there, just to see what it was like. This was like way back when I didn't have a mic or anything. I was one of those mutes that would just walk around bolt upright. I couldn't emote or anything because I was on PC and stuff like that. And I was just like, I just want to see what it's like. I just want to walk around. People make it seem like it's so fun and there's lots of fun to be had. Oh my goodness. I found a group of people. I don't know how it ended up being that I just ended up like... I don't want to say I became friends with them, but I like became part of their group. And I think at one point there was like, oh, let's... There was like, I think there was like a Discord server or like there was some form of a group chat. I think it was a Discord server or a Discord chat or whatever. And they're like, oh, you know, we can play other games other than VR chat, you know? And I was like, oh, okay, cool, what's up? And so they're like, oh, we can play D&D together. I'm like, oh, D&D sounds fun. D&D sounds really cool. VLB peak once we can do first person. It's not necessarily first person in Musume or VR, but there is Full Stride. There is that game coming out in the first quarter of next year where you play as the jockey running on real horses or riding real horses and stuff like that. But anyway, so I 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm part of this group of friends that are like planning up this D&D thing. I'm like, oh, cool. I've always heard about D&D being really cool and real fun with friends and stuff like that. I can't wait. I print out the character sheet, I print out the mambo, I fill it in, I fill out my class. I'm like, I'm gonna be a warlock, yeah, spells and shit, yeah. And then it comes down to, the day we do the D&D session or whatever, and we use like, I don't know what it's called, spells. It's one of those online D&D things, where the DM can control everything, you have your own stuff. And then I was realizing in real time while we are doing this D&D session that like, oh goodness, these guys are a handful. I do not want to I have discovered the weirdness and the weirdos of VR chat early, and I because here's what happened. So, oh guys, let's arrange a D&D session. It sounds really cool, right? Yeah. I'll DM. Cool. We have a DM and everything. This person has clearly never DM'd before, and they did not have an intention of learning how to DM. Like, we get into combat for the very first time, and it's like, oh, okay, cool, combat. I know how this works. You roll for initiative, you go turn by turn, and then you take turns. We roll for initiative, and we're like, okay, cool, we got the turn order. And then, like, we're fighting some tentacle monster, which I think should have been the first red flag. So we're like, okay, cool, monsters attacking us. I roll a low initiative, so I'm like low on the turn order. I'm like, that's fine, I'll get my turn. Somebody has their turn first, they cast their spell, whatever. And then like, okay, cool, DM's like, it's the monster's turn now. They're gonna target this other person now with one of their tentacles to go for an attack. And then the first person that has already had their turn is like, oh, can I jump in and like block the attack for them? And the DM's like, you know what? Sure, fuck it, go ahead. Roll a something or other to see if you can block it. And then they roll and like, okay, cool. So now forget about the fact that you've already had your action and everything. You jump into the fray and you tank the hit and everything. And then at this point, this is when I realized, oh, we're just freeballing this, huh? We're just spitballing how things go. That first combat, I didn't say a single thing. I did not say a single thing. I did not take a single action because everybody else was just like cutting in like, oh, can I do this now? Can I just like randomly do this shit? And the DM's like, yeah, go for it. Just do a roll. I'm like, all right, fine, sure. I mean, they're having fun. And then I have a tactic. When I want to leave, but I don't want to be that guy that's like, hey guys, sorry, I'm not really vibing anymore. The vibes are a bit off, as Dai Takahilis would say. It doesn't fit the rhyme check, as Palmer would say. So I have a strategy. I want to say it's tried and true. I don't know if it's tried and true. But what I do is I'll start speaking. I'll like muster up the courage to be like, oh, hey, now that we're at a rest, can I go and change my can I look at my inventory and then mid-sentence I just turn off my PC. To make it look like it was an accident, like something crazy happened, I will just turn off my PC mid-conversation. So it's not like I was trying to communicate, I was trying to speak. It was just really unfortunate that my something happened. My PC cut out, my a breaker blew. Oh no. I used to do this a lot more as well. On Xbox 360, on Xbox 360, Destiny 1, Vault of Glass raids, and also Crota's End raids. Because that was when you would have LFG and you would just like find randoms and like you never knew what you were getting into in LFG raids. So you would just grab random people and then you never know if you would clear it or not. So you start the run and then you would know. You would know within the first 20 minutes or so that you would like, I don't think we can clear this, or like, oh, we're not gonna have enough DPS. We're not gonna do this. So back then as well, I would do the same thing on 360. I would start making a short call, be like, hey guys, I've got the chalice here. Can somebody grab the chalice? Just shut off the Xbox. and just don't look back. If I was feeling really cheeky, I would say something that would let them know it was on purpose. I'd be like, oh, hey guys, hang on, sorry. Oh shit, guys, I gotta leave. My pool just caught on fire. Sorry, gotta go by. And I would just, no explanation, just, my pool's caught on fire. I need to go walk my fish. Sorry, bye. Boom, gone. Whee! Something you don't want to play with them. When it comes to raids now, I realize that it's like, I don't even say, I'm just like, yeah, fuck this, I'm out. I'm like, I'm not wasting your time, I'm not wasting my time. Like, dog, find somebody else. Like, especially because when it comes to raid settings as well, I guarantee there's like, when you're in a raid and like, you know that you're not making it, and like, you try it once, you give it the old college try, and then you do it another time, it's like, I guarantee you at least 4 people are like, damn, we can't clear this. I don't want to leave though. And if you're the first person, you set the domino effect going. You're the first one to leave, everyone's like, alright, now we're definitely not clearing it now. Now we gotta find somebody else. I'm out. Honestly, sometimes leaving is the best thing you can do for the team. Being that first domino to be like, guys, we cannot clear this. Let's disband. Maybe we can find better groups. Let's just bounce. What is this yeehaw ass song? What the? Oh, it's Hashio Musume. I just heard like the banjo. I'm like, huh? Why are the photos on the right changing? Have you, Robin? Do you not know what a slideshow is? They're back. I still think that the Gaze on Me outfit is like the best thing ever. Forget about any of the other, like what? Concert outfits. Gaze on Me is like top tier. It's arguably better than some of like this actual summer outfits as well. The Rudolph and Sirius artist beard so much. It's my PC knows. My PC has a mind of its own, and it's a good mind. You thought it was just the goon side? Then chat said, I mean, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. It kind of is. Who is this yapping? Oh, it's Tazuna. I was even the acupuncturist is here as well, which we just hear now. Oh no, this is the announcer, not Tazuna. I will say, by the way, for those of you that have been keeping up, I think there was it earlier today or yesterday? Or, I think earlier today, yeah. There was a Pocket Tube that was announced, or there was a Pocket Tube, and they announced a new Uma Musume, just called Kiseki. So, I was just thinking about this because of the whole Simboli thing, Sirius Simboli and Simboli Rudolph. We have yet again now another pair of Umas. Oh, I say pair. Another set of Umas that it's like, oh goodness. When they say Kisekis, then it's like, which one are you talking about now? We've got people talking about Agnes, and it's like Agnes Tachyon or Agnes Digital. Thankfully, like right now, most people when they refer to Simbali, they're more often than not referring to Simbali Rudolf. But there will come a time when people start talking to Wei, when they start talking about Simbali, and it's like, well, hang on, Sirius or Rudolph? Because in a group chat, it's always confusing when people don't specify, and they expect you to know like who you're referring to. Because one person was like in our group chat was like, "Dog, when does Simbali stop acting like a grump?" And like myself and my one other friend were like, "Oh, it's just the grandma. You know, she just hangs around there, and she's still relevant because you know she's royalty and stuff like that." And the other guy's like, "What are you talking about? She's not that old. She's a teenager, isn't she?" And we're like, "Yeah, we know. They're all teenagers. They're all 17." And he's like, No. I'm talking about Sirius Simbali." And we're like, "Motherfucker, who refers to Sirius Simbali as Simbali?" Your favorite Sakura? Ah yes. I forgot my name. My favorite is Sakura something O. Yeah. That one. You know the one, right? Sakura something O. There's only the one, right? All right, and then speaking of there is still somebody Chris S as well. Ooh, Naruto was also a big one as well. And everybody was talking about Naruto Brian, and they're like, "But Taishin's also here too, guys." How many other Umas have like double names or like names that would like be confusing? There's the Naritas, Simbalis, all the Mejiros, but I feel like Mejiros, at least everybody does. Most of the time, people do refer to the Mejiros by their actual other name. Agnes is the big one because of everyone only knows about Agnes Tachyon until Digiton came out. Hishi, Amazon Hishi Akabono. Ooh, Machikana. Here's the thing though. I would argue, no, there is not a confusion with the Matikana name. Because I feel like everybody knows of Matikana Fukikitru and they know of the other one as Mambo. I would argue more people know of her as Mambo than Matikana Tanhoisa. Like, again, in that same group chat, but he was like, oh, in fact, this is the exact example. He was like, I don't know anything about Musume, but I like the Mambo one. I don't know her name, but I like the Mambo one. And we're like, yeah, nope. My response to that was, yeah, nobody knows Mambo's name. Because they all call her Mambo. What song is this? This song is Mystery X Chemistry, or Mystery Chemistry, depending on if you want to pronounce the X or not. It's Cafe and Tachyon. Notice how I said Tachyon and not Agnes? You couldn't even focus on the new YouTube. Oh, like this. I want to say summer, but I guess summer like Air Groove. Is that the one that you posted earlier, Luna? Air Groove with her hair all done up and the little... I don't know what it's called. It's like a sarong, right? It's like the little... small little skirt towel thing that they wear around their waist. Over their swimsuit. There's a new air group called on JP. Ooh, hang on, let me have it. Is it not? To Google. Is that Dial in a wedding? Oh my goodness. Are there any other tanned Umas? Yes. Simberly Chris S. Obviously Hishiyama herself. I know there are more. Oh, it's her and her yukata. Oh, wow! Dog, that's Air Groove? What did you do to Air Groove? They made her hotter. Oh my goodness. Crazy what a change in hairstyle does, huh? Oh, speaking of Tandumas, special week look away. So yeah, let me actually have a look through. There's not that many. Hang on. There's Simply Chris S. There's... Is it just Simply Chris S and Hishiyama? I think it's just those two. Also, Unikai. Oh my goodness. Thank you for gifting 20 memberships. My goodness. We're only going to hear this 20 times, not 40 times, because it's not doubled up. Don't worry. But Merry Christmas to you too, Unikai, as well as everybody else that got a membership. Be sure to say thank you to Santa Unikai. I think it is just somebody Chris S and Hishiyama actually. Wait a minute. Why do I feel like there was more? Oh, Thailand as well. Oh my goodness. Was I on the nice list after all? Actually, hang on. Anybody? Oh, we're getting doubled up anyway. If you got a membership, that's because you were on the nice list. If you didn't, I'm sorry, but unfortunately. Tazuna released the Santa files and your name was in it, unfortunately. But thank you both of you for the membership gifts. Oh, the Boshi song again. The Super Freak files, yeah. Oh, would that be the new emote slot? I think it is the new emote slot. And I think we did agree that the next... Well, I say agree. We were considering that the next emote slot would be... Not Mumbo. Well, maybe Mumbo, honestly. But the Ogre cap. That smug Ogre staring at you. With her belly full. Let me double check if we do have another emote unlocked. But thank you again though to both of you. And again, if you did get a gifted membership for one of them, be sure to say thank you. We do have another emote slot unlocked. Oh my goodness, so much brain rot. We've got Boshi singing and rapping in the background. We got Harikite Eiko going off. We got Mambo in the background, and now we got Way as well in the background. Oh my goodness, boy, where are all of those motherfuckers earlier that were like, guys, oh, you're reading the story. It's so slow. My ADHD brain can't process enough of it. Where are they now? Is this enough stimulation? Three more songs playing at once. This is Bakshin as well. One of them being Bakshin at the back as well. You're almost done farming. How? How are you almost done farming for Scorpio? I'm arguably never. I'm arguably not going to be done with Scorpio when Scorpio is done. I don't know about you guys, but for me it feels like I can never settle. I know there comes a point where you should say, I'm happy. Let me. I am done with Scorpio. Let me start preparing for the next CM. But for me, I always feel like I can always be like, but I can squeeze out a better ace though. I feel like I can squeeze out a little bit better of an ace. But even if I get a good ace, I'm like, maybe I can make a better one though. The only time I can ever say that I'm like well and truly done is once Scorpio, like, or once the CM is actually over and I can't do anything more. Like, I will be grinding aces until the registration ends for the finals. You just train Oshis, and that's the way it should be done, simp. You see, at some point you realize you want to do something else, and that's your prep ends. You get to the cycle thinking you have a good enough ace. That's me! That's me! Like, it doesn't help that I constantly put my, like, when I do practice rooms, I put them against, like, 6 other S-rank Umas that my club members have shared, and I'm like, I can't beat the whalest of whales. It's over for me. Never mind that, like, they're still fine in reality. It's like what? It's imposter syndrome or something like that, I guess it is, right? Where even though you know your ace probably is good enough for like the majority of like lobbies, the fact that they can't beat the best of the best, it's like, oh no, they're not good enough. slightly. Make tomorrow have to suffice. I will say, sprint and dirt CM is going to be interesting. What are the track conditions, Scorpio? Scorpio is left, soft, rain, 2,000 meters. Fall. I think that was everything, right? Oh, this is Tanhoisa singing this. Oh, sorry. This is Mambo singing this. I'll be honest, I didn't even realize this. It's hard to realize that it's her without her saying Mambo every other sentence in the song. You know, speaking of dirt, I was about to say, I don't know what I'm going to do for dirt. I realized I'm probably going to do Haru Urura and then El Condor Pasa. And then I'll be honest, until right now, I completely forgot that I have my own Maruzensky. It's OG Maruzensky, but I'll be honest, I completely forgot that I actually have a Maruzensky of my own. I don't know if I would use her though for this CM. Because I have Suzuka, so like, I do have a front runner potentially for this medium CM. But I would rather use Suzuka. If I was going to make a front runner, it would be Suzuka over Maruzensky though. But I will say though, I'm looking forward to the sprint to unleash Karin-chan. And my Limit Break 1 Bakshin card that I happen to have. You prepare for any Urura. You've got Urara though. All of you saying, I don't know if I'm ready for dirt. I don't know if I have a dirt Uma though. I don't know if I have a dirt ace. I don't know if I can even run the dirt ace. Meanwhile, all of you saying this, Urara is just sitting there in the corner like, but what about me, Torena-san? I can run on the dirt though. Hishiyama on dirt. Oh. Wait. Also, to be fair, yeah, we are all speaking about a world that is going to be post Christmas Ogre. So that is definitely going to skew things a lot. Let's see. Once the song's over, we'll switch over to the game. And before we do any runs, I want to riffle through all of the different Umas and see their Christmas or their Christmas dialogue. Again, I'm curious to see the split between Santa believers and Santa deniers. Can't, like, wait, if I'm not mistaken, can't McQueen also, like, technically speaking, run dirt as well? Because I remember she has not F dirt, right? She has like a surprisingly high, like not one high, but like a surprisingly not dog shit dirt aptitude, right? Yeah, E. That's workable. Okay, but she has mile F though. Well. Dota also has dirt E. Why do they still put dirt E? But they have mile F as well. Hang on a second. I mean, I made it mile Dota work once. Gold City has dirt D. Why does Gold City have dirt D? Why does... Hang on, why? Why do some of these images have like random dirt aptitudes?
So if Santa was pulling a sleigh over Musume, who are his reindeer, and which is Rudolph?
Oh, his reindeer absolutely Brian. One of the reindeer is absolutely Brian.
So if Santa was
Why did it play double? I thought I fixed it. I thought I fixed the double up.
Reindeer, and which is Rudolph?
But here's your proof though. Well, there's one Brian there. Why is it playing twice? I thought I fixed it. But you can see it there. And I guess Brian would be the Rudolph, right? Because she has the red nose there. Official art, by the way. But yeah, let's switch over to the game. Where's my audio thing? Oh wow, from wanting winning ticket screaming to... Oh no, I already had it prepped. I'll do it anyway though. Speaking of, by the way, I wanted to show the one daughter that I made. It's not the best. The skills could definitely be there, but I mean, hey. 1200 speed, 1200 power. You'll never guess how I did this, by the way. You'll never guess how I got 1200 power. With medium S, by the way, as well. It's thanks to... Condor Pasa. But I do feel like I was like, hang on, if I put in El Condor Pasa who has the power bonus and like a lot more specialty priority, maybe I can pump up more power. I was maxed out on power and speed like going into URA. I could afford to switch this out for... I could probably afford to switch this out for Rice Shower and go for the Rice Bieber power combo. And then by using Rice, I'll hopefully have better stamina while still getting close to max power. I definitely overshot the power mark, so I was like, okay, well, hang on. Maybe I don't need El Condor Pasa. Maybe I can squeeze in the Rice Shower and then also get more stamina. And then if I want to, if I get the hints for it, I can grab Swing Maestro as well. But it's better than nothing, though. Again, I'm still like uncertain of what I want to use out of all of these. Like I said, I've got a Rudolph run started up now. She got a gift for us, Toto. Okay, more importantly, hang on. Forget about everything else. The Santa believers and the Santa deniers. She's a believer in Santa Claus. Dotto's great. Santa's real, Dotto. Santa is real. Magic is real. I think those are the only two, right? Let's go down the line. Spetchan next. Mommy Santa. Oh, Spetchan, no, what do you mean, Mommy Santa? Mommy Santa, no, 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 no. Spetchan, the illusion, no. She'd be the one to ruin Christmas for others. Warm milk and stew. Oh wait, warm milky stew. Wait, I thought that was warm milk and stew together, not warm milky stew. Of course, it's about food, by the way. Spetchan, no, it's all an illusion. Forget about it. Snow covered first, make for a perfect winter scenery. Okay, but what about Santa Claus, Suzuka? What about Santa Claus, though? Where is he? Where is Santa? She's indifferent. Maruzensky would be the one to play as Santa Claus if she's all in red. She'll be like, I remember when I had to dress up as Santa Claus at the mall and all the kids would sit on my lap. Wait, did I read that right? Hang on. Forget about this. Something about her racewear makes her feel like she's banging. What? Did I read that right? This souped up signature racewear always makes me feel banging. Alright, it was just the nutcracker thing about Santa. Oh, I saw Rudolph and I was like, oh, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer? No, 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 it's Rudolph as in our Rudolph. Oh, Santa ship. I'll borrow a whole in advance before infiltrating a place. She is the Santa Claus in the Musume world. Vodka wants to believe in Santa Claus. She does, but she doesn't want to admit it because it's not cool. She pretends like she doesn't care about Santa Claus, but deep down she really cares. She almost slipped up. I guess, yeah, technically speaking, as well, in Japan, Christmas is less for family and more like for lovers, right? That's always the trope in the anime you see. Christmas Day is more for like your lover, or Christmas Eve more importantly. It's for spending the day with your lover as opposed to your family. Amagami taught me that, as well as many other anime. And KFC. More importantly, KFC, yeah. Oh my, I forgot how big Daiwa was, my goodness. Flower language. Is that her Christmas thing? About her getting flowers? Careful, she's right there behind you. Don't talk bad about Air Groove. Yeah. Oh, Cross Wonder, what are you gonna be? Well, actually, you see, in Japan, we do not celebrate Santa Claus, but in fact, the Japanese goddess of Christmas gifts. You see, it's a different tradition here in Japan. We celebrate instead of celebrating Father Santa Claus, Father Christmas, we celebrate Father Sanders, and it's Kentucky Fried Chicken actually. Kentucky has nothing to do with where I'm from, by the way. Oh my goodness. Okay, Gross Summer. This isn't her Christmas thing, is it? Instead of setting up a Christmas tree, she sets up a bonsai tree. Don't tell me this is her Christmas thing. We don't celebrate Christmas. We celebrate with a bonsai because it's more Japanese that way. I think this is her. I think this bonsai tree is her Christmas thing. Alright, come on, El Condor Pasa. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Masked Santa. Damn. Okay, well, she's also had her parents ruin the illusion for her then. But no, that's different though. That's not Santa Claus. That's El Maskto Santa Clauso. But she knows it's the dad after all. Oh, come on, Rudolph. Tell me. You have to believe in Santa Claus, Rudolph. Tell me. Oh, what? First thing. Frame one. Frame one pun right out of the gate. I guess that maybe counts as it, talking about decorating a tree. I must tend to the student council-led activities or festivities. Yeah, you have a sleigh to attend to, don't you, Santa? Santa Dolph. You and your merry little elves. I know what you are. I know what you are. Why do they say happy holidays? It's probably just up to the localization team, despite them very clearly saying Merry Christmas. Oh, can I say I hate this. I'm right there with you, Air Group. I hate static electricity. Oh, what's that? You want to open this door? Boom! Get fucked. Get zapped. You thought that doorknob was safe? Joke's on you. This is also just the holiday decorations, yeah. Where are the believers? Oh, she has to believe in Santa Claus. She has to believe in Santa. Torena-san, you want to stay up and wait for Santa Claus with me? I've got milk and cookies. Oh, I grew up too much and I became like Maruzinski. Ah, the cake in the tree. Well, hang on, I don't know, Maichi. Are you on the naughty or nice list? You gotta ask Santa Rudolf for that. Mihono Bourbon has to believe. She has to believe. According to my data, it appears as though Santa Claus is on his way and approaching very fast. Okay, viewing the holiday lights, but what about... Can you triangulate where Santa Claus is at this very moment? Master.
本日もうさぎ人形にミッション勝負服の着用よく西のフラワーさんがこの服のほつれやキス寒い日はバーボンとアイスシャワーさんにうまく勝負服の着用マスターこの服のほつれや先日桜爆心王よく西のフラワー寒い日はバーボン
Is it just the... What's it called? I don't know. I think it's just the holiday lights that she wants to see. Wait. The holidays do not alter the order or priority of my actions. I will pursue my dream by your side. Aww. Okay, but what about Santa though? Where are all the believers at? Ryan's a believer. She has to believe. Of course, I wouldn't expect anything else from a gift from Ryan. A bodybuilding set. I think it was just that one about the sharing gifts. I got you a gift. It's a Pace Chaser Spark. Here you go. Tachyon.
イベントが開催中らしい。ドーピングほどしらける行為はない。私の求めこっそり実験しようとしても、タキオンとは超君が担当を申し出たウマ娘名鑑のおや、探求心に終わりはない。私は普段観察するが、眠気を飛ばすのにこう君は私のトレーナー君。私の家族は
If the reindeer can travel the world in a night, then Santa and his sleigh must be tough enough to withstand great speeds. He proposed a great... If he was... What do you mean if he was real? If... Tachyon, no, say it ain't so. You're a non-believer. Burn the heretic. What do you mean if he was... Santa's real. Keep her away from Meisho Doto. Do not let her anywhere near Meisho Doto. Do not let her ruin the illusion. Oh, Ticket has to believe in Santa. She would cry if she found out about the truth about Santa. The truth being, of course, that he's very real. Shout out to Urara in the back there. I knew it, winning Ticket. Maybe Santa will visit if you behaved well, trainer. I don't know. Have I been good? Have I been bad? Tazuna, release the trace and files. We must know. Ooh, what about Karin-chan? Well, actually, there is no Santa Claus. I'm the real Santa. I'm the present.
外とトリッキーだねっていうの。最近マヤちゃんとお買い物したの。カレンがうとうとしだしたらぐそっと肩を抱いて雪は真っ白なキャンバス。リマスターをいっぱい更新するのは可愛いを求めるすごい。メリークリスマスお兄ちゃん。天使カレンの賛美歌で魂を救
The
ってあげる
angel
ね。
Karenchan. Also, yeah, happy holidays instead of Merry Christmas.
そろそろ家族に提示
I don't know. In case you want to, I mean, what? You want them to say Happy Hanukkah as well? But I think that was it. The angel Karenchan. What about Gold City?
聞いて、ジョーダンが写真撮りまくってくんの。春大祭会長ってさ、いやなんでもない。
I feel like she's trying to make a
ダジャ
pun.
レっぽいの言ってる気がするとか。
Rudolph's just off on the side, like thinking up something fierce.
もうそろ慣れたけど着付けって時間かかるよね。面白そうなのやってるよ。カレンがアップした春大祭のこの衣装、メイクは艶やかコンセプト。お知らせ読んだ？ウマ娘メーカー面白そうなのよ。会長って寒い
Come
の
on, Gold City, you have to believe.
ウマ娘カレンがアップ面白そうな。お疲れアンドメリクリ。
Merry Kitty.
別に浮かれてないよ。でも
She likes to keep it real. What can I say? We should have known. She likes to keep it real. No nonsense out of her. No Santa shenanigans. She likes to keep it real. We should have known.
お知らせ読んだ？重要なこと書い
Or
てあるか
Bakshin.
もだし。読んでおい
How
て
does Santa make it to so many houses in one night? He must have absolute Bakshin ability. I must learn from him.
寒くとも厚着はいた。皆さんが私に抱く期待通りトレーナーさん何かおっしゃ。クリスマスも全力で楽しみますよ。行事を率先して動かす存在こそ学級委員長というものですから。寒くともブルボンさんもナイス。トレーナーさん知ってますか？
I knew it. I clocked it so easily. Yeah, if you're a bit, maybe one day you'll catch up to him, Bakshin. Maybe one day, a little bit faster, and you'll catch up to him. I believe. Oh, Super Creek. Super Creek's gonna be the one like, Teehee, Torena, make sure to get to bed early tonight. You don't want to miss Santa Claus.
ここ
Coco?
トレーナーさん疲れた。メリークリスマス。トレーナーさんはいい子ですから。きっとサンタさんも来てくれますね。
Am I on Santa's good list, Super Creek? I don't know. She's a believer. She believes in us as well.
目標達成おめでとうございます。
Tazuna, release the Santa
トレー
files.
ナーさんです。いい子。
We have to be a good boy for Santa. I mean Super Creek. I mean Santa. I hope we're on Super Creek's good boy list. I will say. Forget about Santa's good boy list. I wanna be on Creek's good boy list.
演技力も必要で。ガオー。お兄さんですよ。
Oh, Urara, tell me. You have to believe.
ウマ娘メーカンがせいちゃんは具合が悪いからお休みだ。みんなと雪合戦もしたいし、こたつで勝負服って動きやすくて大好き。今日のテストは赤点だったんだ。
I got a gold star for answering every question.
答えて花丸もらえたの。トレーナーとの約束、今度スペちゃんと人参スイーツの食べ放題に行くんだ。
You're gonna eat so much, I guarantee you Spare will eat more.
勝負服って動きやすくて大好き。あとね、みんなとちっちゃい時の話をしたんだ。良い子のトレーナーには
Wait, you're Santa Claus, Urara? Was she the secret Santa all along? Huge lore drop. Urara was Santa all along. She just pretends to be slow and bad because she can actually travel to all houses across the world in one night. keep your secret, Urara. Don't worry, your secret's safe with us.
雑誌の特集見た？私勇気をもらえる馬
Oh, Fuki Kitaru. I actually don't know about Fuki Kitaru. There is no Santa, only Shirauki-sama.
まだまだ実力不足かもですけど、
Yaha!
イベントが始まってますね。参加するがきちっと出る。占いによると私、肌がかさつきやすい体質やグルーブさんが宿題がスピリチュアルな力が街中に。トレーナーさんの今日の運勢はやはりトレーナーさんこそが運命の人。クリスマスはより高まったパワーで特別な占いを。
Holiday magic.
私の占いクリスマスと関係ありましたっけ？心なしか私
Is that the only Christmas thing?
今日の大輝さんは大吉
The
だと
Christmas
伝えたいんだけど、
divination.
いかにも運気が上がりそうなし、一緒にイベントが始まり、やはりトレーナースピリチュア私お祓い厄除け何でもお任せを。今日の大輝さんは心なしかクリスマスはより高
Yeah,
ま
it
っ
was just
た
that
パ
one.
ワーで特別な占いを。
Oh, I just want to see Doto again.
クリスマスと関係ありましたっけ？
Doto, Santa's real. Santa is real. Don't worry, Doto.
トレーナーさんへのプレゼント、サンタさんにも私
Santa does get flustered like you, Doto.
展望がいる。
You'll meet him one day.
ちょっと待って。
Imagine she says this, I'd like to meet Santa one day, and then you just have Urara bending the corner. It's me, Santa Urara! And she's like, eh?
マジばっかの私なのにいっぱい向き合ってくれて信じてくれて
I'm leaving nice. Nice nature has to believe in Santa.
ありがとう。
Especially because, again, she reminds me of Nishiki no Maki from Love Live, and she has to believe.
神と滅却すれば日もまた涼しい。寒いとメリークリスマストレーナー安心なさい。
All you need to do is purchase it. Okay, my goodness. What are you, my brother? Okay, we heard you the first time, King Halo. Nature has to be a believer. Come on, let's finish on a believer.
イベントやってるんだ。通りで賑やかだと思った。ゆるっと顔だけ出して
Oh, all you need do. No, wait, all you need do is right, is it not?
部屋にさ、
Look at her. How can she not believe in Santa Claus?
マーベラスって言って起きる。いやさっきからなんか猫の声するな。うわーくそー。ミッションクリアしてんじゃん。俺もこの日もでしょ。ま、
Turkey?
心優しいサンタ様がチキンの差し入れでもしてあげますか。
Okay, firstly, I knew it. She's a believer. Look at her. How can she not be a believer in Santa Claus? But also, secondly, Turkey? You can quite, I mean, sure, localizers can translate Merry Christmas to Happy Holidays. How are you going to translate chicken to turkey?
ハピキャピした場所って通販番組見てるとこんな寒い日に入る露天風呂。はいはいメリクリサンタさん
Dear Santa, will you give me the gift of innocence? She's a believer. Don't worry, Nate. Santa will give you whatever you want. You've been a... Especially if you've been a... Nice nature.
イベントやってるんだ。通りで賑やかだと思った。ゆるっと顔だけ出してみる？
I knew it. I knew we could count on nature. Alright, let's... fix everything here. Filter home screen. Oh, wait, hang on.
私もオペラ王さんと綾部さんみたいな関係
Race is Pasa.
いいえ、恐れ多いですよね。
Yes, there we go. Santa is real, guys. Santa is real.
綺麗ですけど危険です。つるっと
I slip and roll down slopes. I get covered. I'm like a snowman. Oh,
雪だるまになりますので。
I thought so snowman.
トレーナーさんへのプレゼント忘れず持ってこられました。後で受け取ってもらえますか？
Okay, well now I know. Honestly, this influences who I'm going to be running. Part of me wants to not run the Santa Deny. Part of me is hating Tachyon now. At least the others, like, you could maybe say that they don't really mention it. But Tachyon outright saying if he was... That is sin. That right there is sin. But I'm glad that Doto's a Santa believer. Of course she's a Santa believer. Nobody ever break the news to Doto. Her poor little heart would not be able to handle it. But alright. I should run Nice Nature. Her race mate does go well. You know who else goes well for Christmas time? The tree itself. The true Santa or the friends we made along... No, the true Santa is Super Creek. You gotta make sure that you're on her nice list and she'll treat you.
Yeah,
we can see here. And Urara, yeah. I think a gift from Super Creek would be a lot nicer than a gift from Urara, though. Alright, but like I said earlier, this is no different from that Doto run. Just instead of using pasta, we're going to use Rice Shower now. And in theory, we should get more stamina because, again, Rice Shower does give a stamina bonus. And then we just hope we hit 1200 speed, 1200 power, a good amount of stamina, and medium S. It's that easy. And I will say, this is probably gonna be a pace chaser because, I mean, it's gonna be a pace chaser because I have Taiki as an inherit. There is a non-zero chance we could still make this a late surger if we do happen to get the Ryan inherit for the sub legacy, and there are Asian Flash corner skills as well. But first things first, so let's get our mood up. I mean, yeah, honestly, with how many fronts and paces we've been seeing, honestly, even pumping as a pace chaser honestly isn't even that bad of an option. Oh boy, I'm glad that our 3 speed cards are here on a level 1 facility when they have no rainbows whatsoever. You did see a few pace runs. Ooh, did they actually proc their stuff though? I mean, yeah, like worst case scenario, even if you don't hit pump, you still have, I would like to think you would still take like shooting for victory as well. So, okay, cool, you whip pump, but hopefully you still have everything else. It's more of just like a secondary backup, right? If it activates, cool. If it doesn't, eh. Ideally, you still have a good shot anyway. Boy, these trainings, huh? Okay, well, we're all kind of leaning a bit towards the late surger style, it looks like. Oh yes, and yeah, don't forget to run your legend races. I think you can afford to skip like one, maybe, in this set. Because you need to run 21, right? So that's 7. So you can miss 2 days, I think. If every single legend race is for 3 days, you can afford to miss 2 days. But ideally, you don't want to miss them at all. For all of those star pieces. There's our mood up. I'll take this, sure.
今日はやる気で
It's starting up already. The power combo
始めよう
featuring Taiki Shuttle as well. Emperor Satiation plus 30 energy.
準備は
Ooh. I'll take the double speed.
任せてほしい
What are the blue spots? The blue spots here are, if I'm not mistaken, I think it's a lot of power, some speed. I think it's... I know this is a 9-star power on the borrow. And then mine is, I think it's 6 speed, 3 stamina?
トレーニングに臨むとしよう
Oh no, it's 12 power, 6 speed. And then we pray we get stamina off of Rico, as well as the stamina bonus from Biwa and Rice. And the 20% growth. Let's take the guts here. Because we're not gonna hit it. We're not gonna be hitting stamina manually, so we're not gonna get a lot of guts. I say as we're about to hit guts manually here. Potentially. Take the guts here.
承知した
I might stream tomorrow. I probably will stream tomorrow. Oh, hello. Oh wait, this is this event. We'll grab energy and wit here. It'll probably be same time as usual tomorrow. Because like I said, I do have a family lunch, but that's lunchtime. I'm assuming they're not gonna stay for like the entire day. I think my mom is also hoping that they aren't staying the entire day. My mom wants them to, my mom is great. She wants to host and she wants everybody to come by for lunch.
レースに絶対
But she's like, all right, once lunch is over, you guys gotta get the fuck out though. You can stay for tea time, dessert as well. Well, when it starts getting dark, you guys gotta leave. She's fine cooking for like 20 people and preparing food for 20 people for lunch. She doesn't want to do it for like 2 meals.
これが皇帝の走りだ
You get 1 meal. I say this, I know for a fact like there's probably 3 or 4 people that will stay for like dinner as well. My mom will be perfectly fine with it. But I know afterwards she'll be like, oh,
少しばかり
man. That cousin of yours.
疲れがないと言えば嘘になる
Oh no, sleep deprived. Oh. Ooh.
任せてほしい
Now, I need to remember, I am using the Rico card here, because, like I said, I've been doing runs without the Rico card at times. I need to remember, because there'll be times when I'm trying to build up the bond on Rico, and I'm like, why am I not getting the date? And then I realize, oh wait, I'm not using the card. I'm not gonna get a date. And then there's the opposite, where because I think I don't use her, I don't bother building up the bond, and then I'm like, oh shit, right, I was supposed to build up your bond. Whoopsie.
始めよう少しばかり
Come on, I've been a good boy, Santa. Give me this. It's only 11%. Santa isn't real. He's not real. He's a lie. It's fine, we could practice perfect at least. Okay, that's fine. Ah.
始めよう。
Oh, I hit this 11%, sure.
少しばかり疲れが。
Do not look at the Tazuna files. My name will appear there apparently. See Tosho. What are you doing out here? I will say the dumbest thing happened the other day.
レースに
Guys, there is another way for you to get groundwork. Aside from AA Group, aside from Smart Falcon, aside from parents. If you get Gold Ship to join your team,
注目の一番人気
and you burst with her, there is a chance that you can get groundwork from that. And I actually got groundwork like that on my Suzuka run the one time, and I was like, man, what a way to get groundwork, huh?
これが皇帝の走りだ。
How does it work? It's because whenever you get a burst, it can either come from your A aptitudes or whatever skill that Uma has. And Gold Ship's support cards does have groundwork. Like for example, I could in theory get
日々の積み重ねを怠るなと。
like who's on my team?
さあ、トレー
I
ニング
could
を
get
始めようか。
skills from Sweep Tosho, technically speaking. Okay, I guess we're doing guts.
任せてほしい。基礎的なトレー
Early November. We'll take a rest here. I would have liked to do recreation, but it's fine. There's the date. We're gonna play it safe here. It's a borrow run after all. What's the groundwork for Rudolph? Rudolph's like, watch this shit. This is about to be really funny. I'm about to give this guy groundwork. He's not gonna know what's hit him.
任せてほしい。
Rudolph, yeah, Rudolph's only card, her rare card, has groundwork, as well as a bunch of other debuffs. And the way it works is, you use the Rudolph card for like all of the debuffs, she gives you groundwork 99% of the time. The moment you want to use groundwork though, she gives you nothing.
日々の積み重ねを怠るなと。
She still doesn't have another card yet. I mean, if you want to argue and say that she appears in the Brian card upside down, yes. As a cameo appearance, she's there. We should. We can run a different race. We can. Wait, we have enough fans for Japan. Oh, we have enough. We won the Saudi Arabia Cup. We have enough fans for the Satsuki show. Oh. We can just run a different race then for current of success. We can just run like Japan Cup Classic year. We can take this training instead. That's huge. Oh, we should be fine here. Thanks to that burst as well. Our stats are looking pretty good.
一致団結していこう。
That was dangerously close for how many circles we had there. Also, what the hell happened to you, Brian? 12th place?
栄光は我らの手に。
Double circles for like half of those, by the way. Another mood up and some sympathy.
諸子貫徹
Just gotta bond up at least here. Training fronts has been such a pain. So it's one thing another. Are you here's the thing, Cyber, are you guaranteeing groundwork with a support code, or are you gambling on groundwork from inspiration? Because that is another layer of CBT that I do not want to have to go through. I'm so glad that we can guarantee it now with a Smart Falcon or something.
始めよう
I guess we're training guts. My goodness, what is happening here? Oh, you're gambling for it? Okay, that makes sense then, yeah.
疲れがない少しばかり疲れが
Viva by herself is a bit... Yeah, sleep deprived. Viva by herself is a bit awkward.
日々の積み馬娘たちの
Fix
ことを
our
考え
mood.
て
Smart Falcon is a fix, yes, but like, technically speaking, if you really want to high roll, you just get it from inspiration and then use a better support card.
始めよう
To be fair, Smart Falcon does give some other nice skills as well. Doesn't she give like wet conditions as well? She gives some good green skills as
調
well.
子は
Oh, hello, that's a lot of Unity trainings.
任せてほしい
Extra... Where was that from? Who gave me extra tank? Gold inspiration.
見えない力に後押しされているようだ
Playtime's over, Nimble Navigator. There's the pump as well, by the way. We can make her a late surger if we want to. There's the late surge possibility. The late surge pivot is an option now. Tanhoisa, what are you doing up here? How are you beating out Saiyan Sky, Night Ryan, and everybody else? What the? But there's our first target in sight. It's always annoying when you get a green skill off of race, but it's not something you can actually use. Or like, I guess technically speaking, target in sight could be used, but like,
準備は整
no
って
left-handed, no wet conditions.
効果的に鍛えて
There's the extra tank I was looking for. Cool! All 5 hints for extra tank, by the way. I can't wait to buy that and use it on this not long race. Very cool.
諸子
So let
貫
me turn this back on.
徹目標を見据えて
Actually-
トレーニングに臨むとしよう
For Christmas time, once it gets to senior year, December, let's watch the Rudolph Christmas event. Oh, Yustel's far away from a rainbow, unfortunately. Let's get Taiki up though.
分かった
Updraft. Oh, updraft is... That's mild. Plus 10, hopefully. Good.
レースに絶対
Ooh, speed level 3 before summer. Normally, well, depending on how things go, normally I get everything to level 3 after summer camp only. So this is
ここは負けられない
looking pretty good so far.
8番
唯一生きんでて並ぶものに
There's our second crown. Next up, summer camp. Two turns we can do. I don't mind doing this. This is a burst on wit. We get training effectiveness from both of you, and it also gets Brian up a little bit on her bond. I'll take this, sure.
分かった
Murmur.
日々の
Turn before summer though. Let's do this. We do overcap a little bit on energy, but it's fine. We have max energy going into summer at least. Actually, do we? No, we just ever so slightly are under the cap.
レースに絶対はないという
Ah, we should be fine.
一致団結していこう
Okay, good. We're losing to winning ticket. Oh my goodness. Rudolph, why are we not winning? Alright, but more importantly, let's see how the summer goes. We have almost everybody at a rainbow. It's just Nighty to Brian that's missing a rainbow. Everybody else is maxed out though.
今日は何
This gets Brian up a little bit more. This gets Digiton up as well though. And this has training effectiveness with Bieber on it as well. Do I value the getting the bond up? We are power. Why is our power so high? My goodness. I mean, I know why. It's because of the sparks, but still. Let's work the speed here.
張り切っていこう
今日はやる気であふれ
Maybe this burst is on something good. Let's see. Ooh. Oh. Of course, it's a. Are we bursting on? Are we really gonna burst on guts? Are we really gonna burst on guts? It sets up Asian Flash and Smart Falcon as well. Are we? I don't want to burst on guts though. Why couldn't we burst on? I mean, it's training effectiveness with Rice. Our energy goes very low though, but it's fine.
始めよう
We're gonna have to do a rest next turn, unless we get a good whip training.
少しばかり
I mean, it's no Unity training. It is double rainbow and it is Rico as well, so it's like a 2.5 rainbow. That's 12% though. And after this, we go down to no energy, so we can't do another training afterwards. If we fail this, we can always just rest up, assuming it's only the mood down -1. We can just rest to recover energy and get our mood up, so this is fine. Okay, good. And now we rest final turn. I don't think we need any more guts. Let's stack power. That guts burst does fix our guts quite a bit.
少しばか
We
り
can rest here.
楽しみだな
Yeah, never punished. Never, right? Not like we whipped an 11% earlier with like 4 people there. That sets up a burst. Damn, Rudolph, you gotta read a book though or something. My goodness, your wit. We're gonna get you to the library.
疲れがない少しばかり疲れが溜まって
Rest up. Ooh, well rested. It's nice to see. Let's see. Kicker show. There's Swing Maestro. We can maybe run Japan Cup depending on how our trainings look like, or even the Queen Elizabeth Cup. We need to run one extra G1 race though. That's the thing. Honestly, man, if only there were 2 bursts, huh? If only there was a way to get more stamina out of this stamina training here. If only there was a mechanic in the Unity Cup that let you, like, rewarded you for training with specific Umas or support cards. If only there was a way to get, like, say, an extra 20 stamina out of this training. If only there was a way. We could also... Oh, hang on. We get a good hint out of this. Watch.
始めよう
Ryan gives us something really nice. Never mind. I mean, hey. I'm set for the long races coming up, though. Extra tank, long straightaways.
高鳴っている
Do I have any hints for... Of course not. Why would I have hints for Swing Maestro? Why would I have any hints for Swing Maestro?
何も心配はいらない
I think we can tank the Kicker show. Just make her a late surger for now. For this race specifically.
注目の一番人気6番シンボリルドルフ
Is Super Creek in here though? That's the issue. Oh no, we lose to Super Creek. Never mind. Oh, never mind. Well, hang on a second. We might be back. Cool. Wow, like Beasto. That's the lion weight recovery. If I was using Zen or Rob Roy, that'd be nice.
ウマ娘 女子貫徹
Let's race. We can get Etsuko's elated coverage here, and this will fix our mood.
ここは負けられない一番人気9番
Yeah, Scipio's a late surger. I think you have enough power.
悠々に力んでて並ぶものなし
Elated coverage will fix our mood. This gives us current of success as well. We've won. Well, hopefully we will win enough. -5. Good. Yeah, well, now we gotta...
準備は
I swear, the game is coded that every time you get hit by a mood down debuff, it is always just before you get a really good training. It's like, man, would have been cool if you got like an extra plus 20 stats out of this because of your mood buff, right? Mood down, migraine, slacker. The game knows. It knows. Irony is that this is probably still worth it even as a normal training, unfortunately.
張り切っていこう
Social studies. We gotta get your wit up, honestly. Get skill points as well. Skill points could be nice.
準備はすでに
And then we'll go Rico, gets our mood up to good. And then we just get Hot Spring Ticket to go up to great. Next turn. Oh, not next turn, but like New Year. January late. Or we do this. There's our mood up.
体の底
You woke up time just for a little bit of stream. Oh, I'm glad you were able to wake up in time at least, Sarah. Wait. It's past midnight. It is now currently the 25th of December. Where's my Super Creek? Where's my Santa Claus? Do I have a Santa related image to put on the side? Hang on. I guess this'll do. It's so small. Can you even see what that is? Also, I'm so glad that before stream I put the Santa hat on Dotto. I didn't know if she was a believer or not, but I'm so glad that she is a believer. The Santa hat stays. Rice is a confirmed Santa believer. Of course she is. I would expect nothing less from her. All you got for Christmas is a wine-drunk aunt? Are we talking about like Maruzensky type of wine-drunk aunt? Or like... Because on one hand I'm like, listen, I could take that off your hands, garbage. Why are we not winning our own? I feel like this is a trend that I've been seeing. A lot of my aces aren't even winning in the Unity Cup races, which is like, wait a second. I'm going to take a gamble here and say, I don't think we need energy. I think we can take skill points because maybe we get a really good wood training. So then our energy stays high and then we get like deluxe hamburger. So it fulfills up our energy anyway. I don't think we need to take the energy here. I'm gambling. Never mind. We're taking speed. Stamina eater. Boy, this is a great long Uma that I'm making right now. Okay, but we need to start hitting the books though, Rudolph. We need to start hitting the books. This is why I said, honestly, where's Luna? Give me that 3-star wit spark of yours. I need it. These girls are dumb. But it's so awkward. Like, look how awkward this is. This is a single Kita-san here. Let's do this. Happy Valentine's Day. I'm surprised the localizers didn't butcher this as well. Instead of saying Happy Valentine's Day, Happy Cupid 14th Day. Happy February 14th. We gotta just start hitting wit no matter what. It gets 2 Unity trainings up at least. It's something. It's better than nothing. We just gotta start hitting wit no matter what. And also don't forget we need to up our stamina as well since we don't have stamina sparks. I mean, our speed is looking nice, but I mean, where's everything else though? Ooh, and snack. I thought. Oh wait, no, I'm dumb. I was about to scream and say I thought I fixed the double harakiteko. I clicked on the actual speed training the moment that you became a member, so I was like, I did fix it. It is playing once only, but the double up was because of me. I just had a PTSD trigger. I'm like, oh my goodness, it's back. But thank you though, Snack, for becoming a member. Enjoy your emotes. Okay, now that's not a bad wit training.
わかった
It could be better, but sets up a burst. For once, I would. Ooh, medium straightaways. Okay. That one for sure was the double up. I don't know why it's doubling up. I don't know where it's coming from. Another gold inspiration. Well, hang on. We got a gold inspiration earlier, and that was meh. I don't know if this will be good as well, though.
見えない力に後押しされているよ
Okay, gold just means that you get pump some iron, apparently. No medium, no extra Taiki or mummy hints. It's just all on the Ryan hints, I guess.
準備は整ってる
Hello.
張り切っていこう
Do we... Can we survive the Tenno Show Spring? Uh-oh. I might have to buy Swing Maestro here early.
これ
At full price. If only there was a way to get hints for Swing Maestro to make it cheaper. Unless... Hear me out now. Hang on. No, my stamina is way too low. I cannot fix my stamina this much. I was gonna say, what if I make this... Hang on. I have extra tank. I have Swing Maestro, obviously. I've got long straightaways. I've got Stamina Eater. What if I make her an Arimakinen ace? But no, let's just grab Swing Maestro and pray, I guess. Ooh, okay, more important though is Super Creek in here. Shout out to Myon Myon. Uh-oh, Super Creek is here. That's gonna be dangerous. Oh, never mind. Even Tunnel is a beat Super Creek, my goodness. Alright, the double rainbows on power need to go hard to fix our stamina. How many bursts have we done so far? Please, wood as well. 6 is alright. What are you two doing here?
疲れがないと言えば嘘になる
Early May.
成果
I mean, honestly, the fact that this already doesn't have medium S is already, like, kind of written off. I'm just curious now to see what type of stat line we get out of this at the end. Ay, Big May. Let's set up a 3/4 of both the Sweet Tosho. Highlander, hello. Early June, we can do... We can do a wit here. Wit and then... Maybe another wit, maybe another... Oh, hello, corner debt, finally. Honestly, just give me the wit. Give me the burst as well from Sweet Tosho. I want to save that last date for a potential mood fix, just in case we get hit by something. It's not Turf Queens, so... Fuck it. We don't have medium S, this one's kind of talked already. Let's just throw shit to the wind. Cool. Alright, Summer, show me what you got.
今日はやる
That's not. Oh, well. That's kind of good, actually. A burst. The Rice Beaver combo for training effectiveness. That's not bad.
承知した
Now, I need you two to appear on power. And give me a shitload of stamina, please.
調子は
Oh, this sets up 2 bursts with Karan-chan and Matakana Fuki through. But we already have so much speed. We don't need more speed. But think about the stamina burst, though. Let's do this.
トレーニングの時間ですね。
今日はやる効果的に使う
One turn left. We can take Wit here. Pace Chase is savvy.
承知した
Alright. Better than nothing, but boy, our stamina. Where are those double power rainbows? Where are the double power rainbows at? Where is it? There it is. Damn. Can I trade one of these two for stamina instead of power and speed? Give me the power, sure. Let's take a rest. We do still have 1 date left.
準備
Boy. That's cool, huh? At this point, fuck it. Let's just try and get 1100 in both and then try and get a good spark out of this.
張り切っていこう。
We'll run the extra races like the Tenor Show, Queen Elizabeth Cup, Japan Cup again. Sure.
効果的に使う
Race. We just run 3 races in a row now.
疲れがないと言え
Maybe we get 4 runner out of this. You never know. Could get a green seal. Then we run Queen Elizabeth, then Japan Cup, then we...
戒めたしよ
Oh. I think that's a good premonition of what we should do for the Scorpio. I mean, huh. When we try and put her on the Scorpio race, she doesn't even win in the career. I feel like that's a sign.
少しばかり
I think you... Right, no, we already did run the Queen Elizabeth Cup, so this doesn't matter.
注目の一番人
悠々と金出て並ぶものなし
What happened? I don't know. Something... Must have been the wind. Ha! You can't drain my energy when I have none, Brian! Joke's on you! 3 plus 20 speed! No downside whatsoever!
レースが続くようだが
Joke's on you! I've already drained my stamina. Or my
ここ
energy.
は負けられない。
There is nothing left for you to
悠
drain.
々と金出て並ぶものなし
Why is Tannhäuser, like... Hang on, why is Tannhäuser, like, appearing in 2nd place so many times here? What is she out here doing? For some reason, I almost clicked that. I was like, ooh, train. No! I wanted to slow it down so we could see the Rudolph event, the holiday event. I guess wait, hang on, it's still like somewhat close enough, right? We're still close to the start of the event. Yeah, we haven't seen Rudolph yet. This is just Spetchan and Gross Wonder settling aside their differences. This is like the World War II story about how they laid down the ceasefire between them for one day on Christmas.
Yeah.
There you are. Welcome to the Student Council holiday party.
Ah.
We do this every year. Public events are an excellent way of raising student morale. And logistical justifications aside, it'd be a bit of a shame not to celebrate the holidays in some way, don't you think? Attendance is voluntary and students are free to come and go as they please. We usually see participation rates of around 50%. But this year, attendance has exceeded 90%, which is to say, nearly the entire student body is present. 90 as in 90? As one of the organizers, I can't deny it's flattering, but at the same time, we didn't plan for this many attendees. The entire student council is running itself ragged, trying to cater them all. The entire student council being Air Groove. I hate to invite you here to only abandon you, but it seems you may have to enjoy the party on your own. I plan to show you around myself, but I doubt I'll have the chance. No worries, I get it. I knew I was right to seek you out. You've been working since this morning, you must be exhausted. Why don't you get some fresh air? Shout out to our wingwoman, Air Groove. I got you. Surely the same goes for you. You had just as early a start as I did. I took a break earlier in the afternoon, as per your imperial decree. No buts. I already told the rest of the student council that you're indisposed. It'd only cause confusion if I were to change the story now. Are you certain that is wise? Have you gotten less compromising recently? Very well, you made it clear I have no choice. Seems I can either leave of my own volition or be chased out. And seeing as I would prefer to leave with my dignity intact, would you come with me for a moment? Her dignity intact, as she says as she's about to don like a giant ass Christmas outfit, a tree costume. At least I have my dignity. Look, trainer. We can see the entire academy from up here. Of course, this late in the day, it's all dark. Except for the lights of the cafeteria, it's beautiful, don't you think? The way it shines in the darkness. Every student of Trayson Academy is in their own glimmer of light. And when they come together, they are radiant indeed. It's my place to do everything I can to help them shine brighter. And it's my job to help you shine brighter. Now get on top of this tree. Be like the star. Well, aren't you confident? I hope you can live up to those words. That aside, do I hear music in the air? That must be the start of the dance. I don't hear anything. We Musume have better hearing than humans, so that's only to be expected. I really don't hear anything, but if she says so, then it must be true. We won't make it back before this song ends, in which case... What if we have our own dance right here? You want to dance? She just starts to break dancing from her dance lesson earlier. Don't underestimate your dance partner. The Emperor will take the lead. Unless you're getting cold feet. I'd love to. I am pleased to hear it. Well then, may I have this dance? Now turn here and you're rather good at this. I may have found myself the perfect dance partner. The two of us enjoy our private holiday ball for a while, until Simply Rudolph has finally danced her full. Behold the Divine Emperor's groovy moves. What a name. Have happy holidays as well to you. Creamy facial. Sounds like that's the ideal ending of the 2 liters of whiskey, honestly. I think we do still get current of success because I did run the extra races as well. So this will give us mood up and energy. Stamina and wit! How do they know I need stamina and wit? Can I get like 10 more of those events to give me another 190 or like 20 more of those, please? Give me another like 400 stamina and wit. Good night, Yuto. Oe, arigato! Alright, what do our final 3 UR8 trainings look like? Probably gonna be no rainbows, no bursts, nothing. As dry as the Sahara Desert. I mean, we may as well just pump stamina. Are we even still gonna get... we should still get a max speed. I think we are gonna eke out ever so slightly still the 1100 power. I may need to do 2 power trainings after this actually. If we still want 1100 power. Okay, well at least we have a burst. But we need to hit a lucky like double rainbow here on power if we want to get 1100. Let's see though. No rainbows, no bursts. Nothing. Incoming. Oh! Fuck it, we ball. I was fine. Would that have mattered? Hang on. If we hit that, would that have mattered? No, it wouldn't have been. We would have needed like 50 power to reach 1100. But it's fine. Maybe we still get a speed spark out of this. Let us see though. What skills can we all grab off of this? Probably not a lot, I will say. Probably not a lot of skills. Ooh, 1200 only. Let's see. We have no good green skills. We got curvature at least. What can I carry over here? I think I did get playtimes over, no? I did get playtimes over. Late surge straightaways. What else did I get? Nimble Navigator, Corner Recovery I already have, okay. So Corner Recovery is from Swing Maestro, and then Nimble Navigator we can grab from No Stop Me. Straightaway Adept. Right-handed. Do I even have straightaway Adept? I do not. In that case, let's just grab generic late search stuff then. Double up, and then... what else is there? Well, I guess I can grab some medium skills since I'll have a medium sub-parent or sub-legacy. So I can grab medium straightaways. And then... all I've got... and then we have none of these carry over. And then get no white sparks at all. Because that's how parent runs go. That would have been kind of not bad if we had 1 extra speed spark. 3 Divine Emperors, 3 late is okay. Corner Adept, Corner Recovery, Nimble Navigator, and medium straightaways on what would be a medium sub-legacy. It's alright. But I am not really starved for medium parents though, so this is like, yeah.
目を見張るものばかりだったな。
Because if I'm not mistaken, I think I already have... I think it's a little bit better. Maybe I could like use this and Ryan as my two... Maybe like this could be great to set up a Dober parent. This Rudolph. Hang on, this Rudolph. Let me just put a thing on her for like sub-legacy. Combine that with... Where are you? There's another way to... Am I dumb? There was a way to filter by the... Oh, there it is. You! Don't you also have... Oh, yeah, medium straightaways. Wait, medium straightaways? The other one was... That was the one that was missing. It was medium something else, right? Oh no, it's also medium straightaways here. But you alright, hang on. It is the Fujikisuki event now, right? Do I need to... Hang on, was it loading there? Where is it? There it is. Get the good ending in one difficulty to unlock the next. Oh, can you not just jump to level 5? Huh. Oh, no, you can. Ah! Alright, well, let's do Showtime event, though. It can't be that bad, can it? But more importantly, though, what do we do with our next borrow? Shall we try another Suzuka? Slap on a Saiyan Sky here. I think we're gonna skip. But the don't forget, the Fujikisuki event does give you some nice stuff. It gives you Limit Break Crystal Shards, as well, more importantly, it gives you skill books. Where is it? Oh, I guess we have to go back in here. Where's the list of rewards? Where are they? Wait, were they not in here somewhere? I swear I saw skill books somewhere. But you do get crystal shards though. That's an extra 2. So how many can we get now actually? Hang on. Another 2 from here. Wait, where is it? Two. Where are they? Oh, okay, we're still a ways away. Because we'll get like another 1 or 2 more. So like 3 each from also the legend race stuff. Like roughly 10 gold. So halfway to a gold uncapped crystal and like almost halfway to a rainbow uncapped crystal. Slowly but surely. Oh, Santa! Look at him. Hang on. Where is it? By the way, can I just say, it took me so long to find the Santa hat that I have on the Dotto image here. Because, oh my goodness. The number of times I would search up Santa hat PNG and it would be not a PNG. It was so many times. Oopsie. So what I did was I said fuck it, let me download this fake PNG, and I manually edited like cropped out the background. I was like, it'd be easier for me to just download this fake PNG, put it on her, and have that be the one instead of trying to use it the other way around. Arguably, hang on. To be fair, arguably, knowing Dotto, for some reason I feel like Dotto would wear a fake PNG Santa hat on her. Can I put this to the bottom?
オペラ王さんと綾部さんみたいな関係に。いいえ、恐れ多いですよね。
It somehow does kind of fit her. The fake PNG.
トレーナーさんへのプレゼント忘れず持ってこられました。
Alright.
受け取ってもらえます
I do only have one borrow left because the first borrow was actually I took a nap earlier today. I fell victim to the sneaky nap. And so I still had like a bunch of borrows left over. And now I was trying to blitz through my borrows as fast as possible. I was on like my second borrow of the day before the calendar ticked over. Or the reset ticked over. And I was fighting. I was in that URA like stamping like get me over this, get over this. Trying to finish up that career run in order to start up a new borrow run before the day ticked over. And the day ticked over on the literal URA finale race. And I was like, man, there goes one borrow. So technically speaking, I already did spend a borrow already. Obviously there was that Rudolph run and that first Dotto run that I showed you guys was also a borrow run with the same Taiki parent. Both of these were borrows, so I only have one borrow left. And I think for now, let's change it up and put on a... For the Showtime event, let's run a Silent Suzuka run. I'll join the dark side of the front runners. Especially again, because I do actually have a good parent for this. With this bourbon. It's medium front turf. It's a bit unfortunate about this Silent Suzuka, but I'll take it. It does have groundwork, at least on both of them. Now the question is though, do we gamble on groundwork from inspiration, or do we take a Smart Falcon? I think I do have a Saiyan Sky with a lot of groundwork inherits. Not you. It's you. No, can't, no, you just have Mile. I know there was one. Medium, but you don't have any groundwork though. Groundwork. Just in the 2, but it's better than nothing. Sure, let's go with this. And we just pray, I guess. Did I have a deck for you, Silent Suzuka? I do not have a deck for you. Oh, I do. It was this. Alright. Where the fine motion at? Whoops. Let's get rid of you. And then... Is it really going to be Brian that I have to use? I guess Brian does give the medium stuff, right? Medium corners, medium straighters. But then again, to be fair, we can also get it from Tachyon, so it feels awkward. I guess we may as well use Brian. It just feels weird using Brian. Like, I hate not having a... Like, Brian is great for pace chases. Asian Flash is great for late surges. I don't have a good front speed card. Now, hang on a second. Call me crazy. No, I'm not going to use that. Yeah, let's just go with this. Or... Wait. No, I was gonna say part of me is like, what if I make a Mihono Bourbon and then use a Silent Suzuka card? But she has a Limit Break 0 though, so it's kind of like, yeah. It's cool that I have the card, but unfortunately, it's not the greatest. Alright, let's see how tough this Fujikisuki Showtime event is. Thankfully, with it being Silent Suzuka and not like Doto or more specifically Rudolph, thankfully we would have to run like Tenrosho Spring. I would fear to see a souped up, what is it called? Super Creek. It only varies slightly. Can we see how? Wait. Difficulty bonus multiplier x1. So no difference? Unless it means it adds. Or what, like plus 1x. Like, is it additive instead of multiplicative? I could have borrowed the Suzuka speed. How? Ah, yes. And then we get the classic support card. I can't wait to, yeah, borrow the Suzuka speed card. We get a red hint. And then we see Suzuka giving a hint to herself. And she stands facing a mirror going, ah, yes. Like, imagine, where is it? Right here. It'd be Suzuka and herself aside from each other. Like, here, Suzuka. Here's left-handed. Oh, thank you, Suzuka. Much appreciated. Also, shout out to not getting Forerunner, of course. Vodka? Wait, that's actually kind of nice. She gives power and skill points. Ooh. Yeah, basically Manhattan Cafe and Mr. Silence. Lovely training weather. Let's grab the skill points and wit. How long until we start staring at the sky, Suzuka? How long? How long until you start staring into the sky? We can risk this 15%. About to do a second one. I assume it doesn't get that bad. Maybe if you're doing a career that runs Tenrosho Spring, maybe it could get a bit dicey, but I feel like it's not going to be that bad. You're doing Major McQueen, you're worried? Worried what, that you have to deal with the entire Meijiro family after doing her. Damn, actually, that's a brave choice doing Meijiro McQueen. Hopeless Stakes is about to get even more hopeless. Ooh, big here, Wendy. Plus skill points. No, we have green already. Okay, that's fine. Shout out to Corner Det. This Kidison won't give us hints. We may as well get it from Fine Motion. What just... Okay, hang on. I highly doubt it, but... It'd be very funny if we lose the debut race because of the Kiseki's Showtime event nonsense. Okay, good. Ooh, doing Ryan's run. Oh my goodness. The souped up McQueen and the Super Creek and Tenno Show Spring. My goodness. Would you still get the... Do you have to complete the run to get the rewards? Or can you... Well, I guess technically speaking, failing the run also completes the run, right? Oh, no, it said you have to get the good ending, right? You have to get the good ending for it to get the rewards. My goodness, Fine Motion. How many events do you want to give me? Speed. I can't wait for us to like say, oh, it's so easy. Level 1's so easy. Level 5, they just throw out like S-rank NPCs at you. Like an anus and like everybody loves is about to show up and like rock your shit. Right-handed, cool, just the one I was looking for. Final push actually is not bad. Hang on. Wait, final push. How did I get final push? Is that from Fine Motion? Is final push like a front skill? I guess it is a front skill, right? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say. The A aptitude. I just don't think of final push as like being a front. I mean, I guess it makes sense. You're a front runner normally that activates it. That I'm like, oh, I wonder if anybody else would go. Of course we could. I'll give my cent. Thankfully, it doesn't matter. Well, it kind of does matter. We don't get the speed star, but it does give us 10 less skill points, unfortunately. More wit is always nice. Need to remember to run Futurity Stakes in early December. That's the thing we have to remember, though. Actually, yeah, Suzuka's probably one of the easier... Well, I don't want to say anything too early, but Suzuka is, I think, one of the easier Umas to do this for because she doesn't have to run a lot of G1 races, right? She's notably running very few G1 races, actually. Yeah, these are all like G2s and whatnot. Bucking you up. And then we run. How bad are
サイ
they?
レンス鈴鹿。
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。来年のクラシック路線を見据えて力を。
Ah! Okay, wait. Maybe Fujikisugi's Showtime's got hands. Hang on. Hang on a second. Maybe Fujikisugi ain't fucking around. $39. Oh my goodness. Hang on a second. Wait a minute. Kisugi, I was not familiar with your game. Hang on a second. I take it back. Do you need Voxy here? Well, I think I need the speed, to be fair. $39, huh? Well, hang on. There's a G2 we can run next year. Is there not? Wait. Yes, there is a G2 I can run next year. It's the goal race. I need to run before that. Alright, G3 it is then, I guess.
体が重い。まだ大丈夫なはず。
I assume Unity Cup also gets like bumped up in difficulty, technically speaking, right? Because they are also NPCs. Dude, imagine Turf Queens now. Double circle, double X.
負けない。いいレースだったわ。勝った勝った。
Pretty good.
私たちの勝利ね。
Once again, by the way. Okay, no, we did what? No, once again! I swear, there's something about whenever I do these ace runs, I am never winning my own Unity races. Well, to be fair, this isn't winning her own races outside of Unity as well. She's just not winning at all. We'll take this, and I think next turn there's a G3 we can race. Right? Hello, Kashimoto. Okay, no, next turn we can do it. Yeah, fun fact, the Fujikisugi event actually has a debuff that says, actually, fuck you, Riko hates you, she will not date you at all. Fun fact. That's one of the difficulty increases. Level 5, she just says Riko just doesn't date you at all until senior year, October. What am I doing? I should run. I need to run. Do I? Oh, yeah. Wait, do I? Ah, fuck it. It's gonna suck doing an OP race for 39 fans. But this is a pretty nice training. Wait! Oh, it was the Yayoi show was the next turn. Right. I was looking at the Yayoi show, thinking I need to have fans by then. I had to have fans by the turn before the Yayoi show. Right. Great usage of that borrow run, by the way. It's fine. We were gonna whiff groundwork anyway. We were gonna whiff groundwork anyway. Fuji debuff, you just become stupid actually. That's the difficulty increase on the Showtime debuff. Can I even... I can't even get a 3-star spark out of this. Left-handed, I guess. Final push, I guess. Fast pace. Watch me get all 3 of these Watch me somehow get all 3 of these white sparks, actually. D! Mile 3! Guys, I think I found my new Scorpio ace. What do you think about her? What do you think about my new Scorpio ace, guys? I know her guts might be a bit low, but what do you think? How are we thinking? Huh? Wait. Wait. Why is there a gauge increase? I thought it was only for... I guess you only get the rewards if you finish, right? Because what? What was that increase? Oh. What was that plus 25 thing? It's just the stacking multiplier, I guess. Oh, that there. Alright, well. I guess we're not doing a Silent Suzuka run now. We're gonna go back to our old ways of doing late/pace. The question is, as what though? Who haven't I done a run with in a while, actually? I haven't done a Ryan run in a while. Yeah, here's the thing though. Here's the issue. I have great parents of my own. One of them is Ryan, and I can't use you for a Ryan run. Karen, can I? G? I don't think we're doing Karen-chan. What are your potentials, winning ticket? Unfortunately not on your left or anything like that. King Halo? Question mark? Oh, it's sprint races. Oh, sprint skills. Air group. What are your... Oh, right. Lane Ledger Domain. What do you have? I'm kind of tempted, honestly. Hang on. I'm kind of tempted for a Matikane run. What are your growths? Stamina power, it's not the worst. We could try Summer Spit as well. Alright, let's do a King Halo run actually. Or, you know what? It's Christmas time. Let's use the Christmas Uma. We're only allowed to use Umas that believe in Santa Claus actually. We're only allowed to use Santa believers. One and... Who's the other one? Two. Ooh, right. Now here comes the issue though. Non-speed growth Umas. Boy, oh boy. This is gonna be interesting. Let's grab Asian Flash as well. Honestly, wait, what are your growths exactly? Isn't it like guts and something else? Oh no, it's power wit. Power wit is kind of interesting. We do have some speed growth here. Oh no, speed sparks here. 6 speed. Ah, but we... I mean, it's gonna suck ass. But we... Oh wait, no, I can't use night. Right. That throws a wrench in my own. That throws a wrench in my plan. Oh, goodness. I could not use it, I guess. But, like, do I have somebody that's using it? Oh, I do. Alright, it's the crony fan. This is the right one, yes. Actually, fuck it. It's a guts card. Hang on. Fuck it, we ball. Does Night Stage have any fan... I forget, does she have any fan checks? Okay, good. No catastrophic fails. Wow, what a first turn. Oh, more importantly though, how many times, place your bets now, how much squid are we gonna get? Speaking of watching the fish. Wait, doesn't the squid give guts as well, actually? Hang on. Doesn't the squid event give guts? We want squid. We want better trainings, firstly. Hang on. Oh, this event. Oh, I love this event as well. If you don't know this event is when, like, you go out on a date with her. Or not really a date, but, like, the shopkeepers are setting you guys up. The shopkeepers are setting you and, like, Nature up. They're like, oh, use the back karaoke room. And then, like, you fall asleep on her lap. I don't know if it's on her lap, but my headcanon is you fall asleep on her lap and then she starts humming to you. We grab stamina. The guts maxing is beginning. The guts maxing will continue until morale improves. The guts maxing. I just realized we don't have... Ooh, okay, I'll take that. We don't have a gold recovery, so I really hope we get enough guts and stamina combined. We should, hopefully. We should check the mood here. Oh, we're gonna get the mood up anyway here. No guts, no glory. Exactly, yeah. Wait, what hints do you give actually? Ooh, I guess Slick Surge. We kind of want Urara for her hints, for her stats though. There we go. That's one! One bag of squid.
No guts, no glory.
Oh, I was like, I clicked on wood there. Why is Kidison going off? Username WNT. More guts for the Guts God. More guts for the Guts God. And double unity as well. Guys, I don't think Guts is working. I don't think Guts is the right way. I don't think the Guts is working out, guys. I don't think the Guts is working. Mini pussy. Oh, mini pansy. Guys, the Kiseki Showtime event's got hands. Maybe no. Maybe the issue is we didn't have enough guts. Maybe we needed more guts. That's the issue. We didn't have enough guts. Going forward. Yeah, sure. Give me the burst. While we still can. Why is it always extra tank? I swear. From, I guess, long A, but like, there are so many other long skills to get. Stamina Eater, long straightaways, pressure, long corners. Oh, Slick Surge though, 4 hints, that's nice. Let's do a race here. That's not even a good race to do. Next turn. Ooh, festive colors, just like her outfit. Oh wait, hang on, charming? Well, maybe charming. Cool. Surely we don't lose again, right? Okay, good. Ah, there's the doting family. Ooh, you and Nate on a date? There's the first of many rainbows. Triple unity as well. Fun conditions. I should up the speed here. We did not have the new. We still need to decide on the emote. I don't know if we want to make a Mambo or an Ogre emote. We shall see. That's all. Especially because I think Ogre would make sense as well because, I mean, for what is to come, when the Ogre, the Great Ogre-ing arrives, I'm imagining we're gonna get a lot of use out of it. Oh! Oh, I swear, Fujikisuke. This is what Fujikisuke does to you. She just bones your ace runs no matter what. This is the debuff. Forget about increasing the difficulty of opponents. I swear, this is a curse being put on me by Fujikisuke herself. I collapsed after working long hours. That's why I drink this wellness juice. They should pick the worst time to air that kind of stuff, but they pull me in every time. There's also one about a futon that makes you sleep better. At least we get Tikaza here by herself. Ah, but she's by herself though. Let's do this so we can get Bijin up to a rainbow. Set up a double rainbow potentially. Ooh la la! Take this. You don't need to run hopeless stakes. I'm too scared to run hopeless stakes, honestly. I do not want to run hopeless stakes. Oh, again, Night Owl. Give me slow metabolism as well, why don't you? Just hit me with all the debuffs. Okay, good. We gotta get rid of that Night Owl. I'll get some rest so you can stop pestering me. Night night. Oh, it's the Christmas Umas. If you close your eyes and squint, it's like you can see a Christmas tree forming in front of you. It's time for What's the Pun? Please welcome. Oh right, because she'll laugh at Rudolph's puns. Please welcome our contestant, Nice Nature. I finally made it onto this legendary show, right? Yeah. Nice Nature. I'm looking forward to a great pun battle. Of course, I grew up entertaining people at my mom's bar. Don't underestimate my humor. The great pun off. Perhaps because she's dreaming, Nice Nature is unexpectedly motivated for this pun battle, and thus begins a fierce competition. And now for the final theme to conclude this battle, training. I've heard good things about marathon training. They say it really helps you in the long run. Marathon, long run. Perfect. Amazing, if you will. There we have it, the legendary Royal Straight, the flash gag. Tonight's winner is Nice Nature. That was such a weird dream, but I don't know. I feel so happy for some reason. After such a pleasant dream, Nice Nature feels refreshed. They should have given, instead of giving Dominator to Rudolph, they should have given her Mystifying Murmur as well. Because then you would have Nice Nature and Rudolph just murmuring from the back, punning off in the background, draining the energy from everyone else in front of them. Again, why are our aces always losing the Unity Cup races? Can you get Night Owl twice in a run? Oh, you can get Night Owl as many times as you want in a run. This is where we would, this would be where we would get mood up if we were dating Rico, but of course we're not. Shout out to Vodka again, showing up out of nowhere. You were gone for 8 minutes and now we're gut maxing. We're doing something. I don't know if it's gonna work or not, but we shall see. Yeah, actually, yeah, true. We're not maxing shit. This is just low rolling. We're saying we're guts maxing to like, oh, we get high guts as well as everything else. We're just gonna end up low rolling everything. Instead of getting like, instead of maxing one thing and getting other stuff maxed out, we're just gonna low roll everything. It's gonna be like 600 in all stats. It's fine. We're gonna get the date that'll give our mood up with Rico. Does this... Ooh, hang on. Triple rainbows on the table now with Urara. I really want to fix Rico's thingy-majiggy. Let's get Rico up to date. I need her to start dating me. Please! Oh, she's like a smidge away! Okay, no. Oh, huge! Okay, we're gonna move up anyway. We can rest here. More importantly though, inspiration. How does this look? If my past experience is anything to go by, whenever I do dumb runs like this where I guts max, this is where I get the best inspirations ever. This is where I get medium turf S, UA finale sparks, a bunch of late skills, a bunch of medium skills as well. I mean, it's something. It's turf. It's always on the dumb runs where I start getting the pink spark aptitudes to hit. And hot springs or something on top, yeah. There it is. Took you long enough. I should be hitting the top option on these non-borrow runs, honestly. What do we get? Keeping the lead. That's also a long skill, isn't it? That's a long skill. Oh, that's cool. Yoroshiku. Oh my goodness, hello. Passing pro. Late May, early... Okay, so we have... We can do a train... no, we should probably rest this turn first to see what we're looking like for the turn before summer. All refreshed. We can go with then probably. I'm not taking guts there. Yeah, we can take the Swits here. Oh! And then the cool part about Nice Nature's career, boy, 4 turns of summer, huh? You thought, huh? You thought you'd get 4 cool turns of summer. to fix your stats.
やってみましょ
Boy, oh boy. Okay, does Nice Nature win her own Unity race? Let's see. Oh, look at that. Arden? Me when I'm Noctis at the end of... I'll get back to the joke in a second. Oh! Me when I'm Arden and I'm... or me when I'm Noctis at the end of Final Fantasy 15 and I realize who the bad guy is all along. Arden?
う。チリ。
Give me another one. Ah. Oh!
観察させてもらう。
This would have been another great training. I feel it. This would have been another great training, but they're denying it to us with the race instead.
ここは負けられない。
That was a triple guts training right there that we just skipped out on. It's fine. We get another one right here. First things first, let's grab more power. Aye.
了解。
Oh yeah, the no December races for you in senior year with nature.
これ。
Actually,
割といいとこまで行けるかもね。
we can afford to take a date here. I think, right? Or was this 38? Oh no, this one is a lot. It's the second one that gives a little bit less. Subdued front runners? No! I will not fall victim to the red skills. Don't tempt me with them, Tachyon.
一緒に頑張って。
More food. I mean, it does set up 2 Unity trainings, so it's better than nothing, but... Plain old Tron. Ooh, wait a minute. We can grab playtimes over here. Do we have enough?
ミリションは悪くないし、
Ooh. Ooh. I think we should be fine for the kicker show, right? You do enough? Well, to be fair, Ninja, we thought we had enough for the debut race, and then that happened. So I don't know. Do we have enough? We do. Okay, good. Silver Chocho. By distance as well. My goodness. Alright, Ari McKinnon next. This could give us medium corners or medium straightaways. But it's probably gonna give us some other bullshit hint out of Tachyon's list, isn't it? Like a recovery. Up tip was a little bad as well. Oh, migraine blues, it's fine. We can take a date to recover from this. Early December. Ooh. Do you two do give... Hang on. You have training effectiveness, okay. I mean, we could fish for a hint out of Slick Surge, but like, that's so risky. Outer Swell's also not too bad. Let's just play it safe here and go for the 2 Unity trainings as well. Got these 2. And then the first item I can end, let's see. Number 1 favorite. Ooh. Take that, Major Rose. Okay, it was a bit of a shaky start with that 7th place debut race, but the guts is all coming together now. We can take this on. We might, if we... Oh, hang on. First things first. Let's see if we win this. Okay, close. We could go up against Turf Queen because I think we were hitting the top team every single time. Who is that just joined the team? Is that who I think it is? Let's grab energy. Level 4 guts. My oh my. And then we have nothing to train it on. They're very cool. Let's just get the Unity up here. How many bursts have we done so far? I feel like we have not done many bursts. I'll take a carrot, bushel of carrots, it's okay. It's better than just regular carrots. See, now here's where the greed comes in. We don't need to gamble for the extra energy. We have max energy. But we can gamble for the 5 skill points. This is now like the 3rd or like 4th time we've seen this event. And we have not gotten slow metabolism once. I guarantee you, the one time I'm like, I want the extra 5 skill points though, we're gonna get hit by slow metabolism. Watch. Okay, cool. 2 energy, huge. How many bursts did we do, by the way? 4. Oh. We gotta get our speed up. Valentine. I have been noticing a significant lack of guts rainbows, or just rainbows in general. Let's get Buction up to a burst though at least. Merry Christmas from Brazil. Ooh, Merry Christmas to you too. Is it already Christmas time in Brazil by now? Right, there's 1 rainbow. Shout out to little Urara. Triple Unity, we take it. Our speed is looking bad, but it's not looking that terrible. Oh, hello, why are you all on wit? We have so many dates as well left over. Alright, let's see what the next inspiration gives us though. Like I said, watch. When I do meme runs like this, I got turf. Now I'm about to get medium now. Or not. The derby and the right-handed. Cool. 2 skills I do not need. Son, watch these rainbows. It's better than nothing. It doesn't help that we've only bursted, what, 4 times total by now? When ideally you should have like about 6-ish, if you're lucky. Oh, +5 though. You know what the issue is? Not enough square. Even when they are not even in my support deck, Biwa and Rice show up and they just double team. They just show up and link up. What are these two doing? They're not even on my team. Or like on my support deck. Rice obviously is guaranteed to join, but even Biwa's like, wherever Rice goes, I must follow along. What are you two doing? We do this, we gamble on the 4 Unity trainings. Surely all 4 of those Unity trainings will burst in speed. Oh, we have to raise Takarazuka as well. Wait. You have so many dates left over as well. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna squeeze all of these in. I did miss the dance as well of nature. And marvelous. Ooh. How many times does that happen per run, that Rice? Too often, I'll tell you that much. Too often. Now, it'd be great if there were speed cards that were doing that, but... no, instead they're power cards. I mean... fuck it, we bowl. The power of guts shall prevail. Show it to me. Number 1. Yep. At least nature, at least. Oh boy. Shinko. Oh, yep. Do we get 1 win at least? Way! Way! Wasn't even Way that did it, it was Nishino Flower. Alright, how does summer treat us though? Not very well. High roll. Wit. Double burst setup. All 3 bursts and speed. I think the guts hasn't been working out for us. Well, we can at least get Smart Falcon. Boy, we are getting so many bursts ready, by the way. I can't wait to get all of these bursts that we've been farming and preparing to burst and give us a ton of stats, right? Boy, oh boy, is that going to be really cool when all of these bursts pay off for us, right? That's why I'm preparing them, right? Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bursts. We also need to still do all of our dates as well. Oh my goodness. Oh. Save me, Rico. That is, it's a very jolly Doto. She's waiting for Santa Claus because Santa Claus is very real and she's just waiting for her to come by. Or him to come by. Ah, you know what? Maybe Uma Santa is a her. You never know. Give me more dates. We're date maxing now. Forget about guts maxing. We're Rico maxing. I will say, once again, when we get to the Arumekinen turn or late December, I am going to slow it down because Nice Nature is one of the nicer holiday events as well. Or the Christmas events. With a little handmade scarf. Light. Ah. Sure, give me a burst. Deep breath. All of the long skills. Cool. Ignited Spirit Guts. Hello, Shakur. We've done it. Ignited Spirit Guts, which actually isn't that bad of a skill, honestly. It's not one of the... It's one of the kind of okay-ish Ignited Spirit skills because it gives guts... it gives speed and acceleration late race. It's not like the worst thing ever. This isn't a bad training as well. Let's do it. More importantly though, we need to make sure we slow it down in time for the holiday event. Alright, here it comes though. Prepare your hearts, everybody. The holidays are here, but that isn't the only thing on our minds. This is also a crucial time to make final preparations for the Arumekinen. But that doesn't mean Nature should be wear herself thin. I decided to come up with a way for her to relax. You got this, Nature. You got this, Nature. We'll do one more lap. Seeing Nice Nature training with such determination today, I can't bring myself to tell her about my R&R plan. It's a wrap. I was so focused today. Anyway, I got plans after this, so I better skedaddle. Skedoodle. Skedaddle, skedoodle. What are you, Maruzensky? I wasn't able to invite her out after all. Then, later that night... can you come out for a second? Oi, there you are, over here. I wanted to dress better than his tracksuit or school uniform tonight. It's the holidays, right? So... Merry Christmas! It's nothing impressive, but I hope it's not too boring either. Inside the box is a hand-knitted scarf with a simple design. Its soft fibers put my heart at ease. Oh. I had my mom teach me how to knit, so it should be pretty sturdy. But I really don't have an eye for design. I didn't want it to be so tacky that you can't wear it outside, but I wanted it to have enough character to not look lame. After thinking for some time, it ended up having no pattern or decoration. Sorry I couldn't make it cute. It's the cutest thing ever, Nice Nature. I like it. Do you really mean that? It's pretty plain, you know. The only thing going for it is its sturdiness. You still like it? Nature? I'm a simple man. As long as it does its function well, I don't care what it looks like. In fact, the fact that it is sturdy and long and will last a long time, it's better than anything. I see. I guess my all nighter paid off. Good. Wait, you did this to get Night Owl? Nice nature. Hang on. We gotta talk about this. It was not worth it if it gives you Night Owl. Hang on. Are you alright? I would like to say I'm okay, but it's pretty cold. I can't believe I forgot to bring my coat. The all-nighter might have been pushing it. No way, I don't want to waste my courage. I mean, I went through all the trouble of getting permission to leave campus. Let's slow down a bit. How about a walk? This might be our last opportunity to take time and talk like this before the anime killing. So please? Sure. Yes. But you have to wear my coat. But you'll be cold. I have your scarf though. In exchange, you need to wear the scarf I gave you. I nod and take the scarf before wrapping it around my neck. It suits you. I sure know what color looks best in you, huh? Don't lose it, okay? Anyway, I'll go ahead and borrow that coat then. Nice and nature. Thanks a ton. It's really warm. After that, nice nature and I spend a nice night together, taking in the festive atmosphere as we stroll along. I forget what. Speaking of nature giving you a hand in a scarf, there was one manga that I read a while back. Where like the exact same thing happens, where like the love interest gives a hand-knitted scarf to the other guy, the main character, and then it's like, oh no, it's cold, and so like they wear the scarf together. I want to say it was Ao Haru Ride. I want to say it was either that. I think it was Ao Haru Ride. Or Tonari no Kaibutsu-kun. One of those two I think it was. Alright, let's win this anime in though, real quick. Level 3 tail only has 50 more stats. Oh, that's not that bad then. Like, I mean, how does this tail look? She's in here? Oh no, she's only shows up in the final race, or the UA race. Oh, no, she's Seems about normal-ish. Non-stack. We're getting all the wrong green skills. I don't think this is gonna look real good because I don't think we have many bursts. Yep. Boy, oh boy. 1, 2, 3. Okay, good. Whee! Way! Yeah, vodka and Taiki and all you put it. For me, the mile race killers are Taiki, of course, and also Nishino. Nishino Flower is the mile killer for me. Are we only level 5 speed now? Yeah, double circles in all 5 races to get 4 losses. It do be like that at times. Also, again, Tan races is like showing up in all of these random races here. He's collecting a lot of silvers today, it looks like. Oh, goodness. Where are our... Where the rainbows at? keeping the lead again. Why are we getting all the long skills?
ここは間違い。私も一直ね。
Come on, give me a good final turn here. Rainbows, bursts, the whole shebang. Oh! Oh! Eh! Sure, let's go with speed here. It has training effectiveness from the Bijan at least.
そこそこか。
Flowers is genuine. Yeah, it's in the especially in what is it? It's the NHK Mile Championship, right? That yep, it's like the last mile race that you have to run with Buckshin. Damn, even Suzuka beating out the other two. I mean, if we had better trainings, if we maybe used Ines Fujin instead of winning ticket, but then again, obviously you sacrifice on your left, maybe would have been better. Because like I said, I've got I had to be fair, don't forget she has no speed growth. So for no speed growth, this isn't that bad. Like, if this was plus 20 speed growth, she'd have, like, near max speed. But for now, though, let's grab... What can we grab? Cool. No green skills of use. We didn't even get Professor of Curvature! Dog, Kidda-san, what have you been doing this run? Actually. No hints for corner recovery either. No hint for corner debt either. What have you... Why did I bring you here? Did I even get on your left? Dog, what was this run? Did we finish anything? We didn't finish Urara's Unruffled either. The only gold skills we got were from the career. It's on and no stopping me. What did we do this run? A whole lot of nothing, I'll tell you that much. Alright, well, let's see if we can get us... We got 600 and everything, so the potential for a 3-star spark is as high as ever. Wait, I did see 777 somewhere, didn't I? Did I not? We have... What skills can we even buy? Oh my goodness. I guess medium, because these are medium sub-legacies, right? Yeah. Actually, no, not that. I guess late surge stuff. Slick surge. Oh, we can almost buy out everything. Oh goodness, I'll just double up on these. We actually can almost buy out everything here. Like all of the relevant speed / acceleration skills. Fighters, yeah. Up tempo is towards the front though. We actually can buy out everything. I kind of have to buy out these debuffs because there's nothing else to buy. Keeping the lead, no. Late surge or savvy? Sure. What a nothing run. Stamina 1. Not bad. Nimble Navigator 6 Surge. All I've got. It's not the worst, but stamina 1 only. Ah, third, of course. What other spot would she be? Shout out to the one race we lost, by the way. That one race we lost, the debut race, coming in 7th. Alright. With that out of the way, boy, what a series of careers. We don't talk about the Silent Suzuka career, but boy, what an interesting set of careers. We do not talk about the D Suzuka. Instead, we shall have our own career race, or not career, our own room match races now instead. Okay, can I at least defend myself? When I was looking through the races, I saw, oh, the next goal race is the Yayoi Stakes, and I'm like, oh. For some reason, my brain thought I had to have enough fans, not for a fan goal. I thought I needed enough fans by the time, like, for the Yayoi Stakes. So I was like, oh, I need to make sure I have enough fans to run that race. I completely forgot that there was a separate fan goal the turn before. Alright, we'll go soft, great, fall, of course. What do I put in here? I mean, hear me out. What if... screw it, let's put in this Doto from earlier today. I still don't think it's my best Doto. I definitely will be doing more Doto runs to try and make a better one. But for now, I just want to have a Doto in here at least. And let's get the Rudolf out of the corner there. Merry Christmas to you too, Fraxi. Or as the Umas would say, happy holidays. As the localizers would have it. Alrighty, let's see it though. How many Taikis? How many Silent Suzukas? Oh, only one Silent Suzuka, no Taikis. Very interesting, honestly. More importantly, okay, no, I thought there was going to be a Machikana Fuki Kitri. I was checking for slot number 7. Oh, not, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, it's these 3 that are slot number 7. 13 to 15 are number 7. 8 pace chases, my oh my. 5 fronts. Like, again, honestly, well, I mean, obviously, this is 18 players, so it does double it up. Oh, why am I in 18th place? Or not 18th place. Why am I in the outer post? My goodness. There is a non-zero chance that if you take Pump Some Iron on a pace chaser, you, depending on the lobby, more often than not, I think you will be activating it.
18人の馬娘たちが挑みます。さあ、1番人気の紹介です。
And a late start as well. Oh, cool. Outside post, late start. What am I? Am I in the lock the glow? Getting boned into the soft turf on the outside as well.
先頭集団を見ていきましょう。先頭を行ったのは11番マルゼンスキー。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまで。
I'm gonna assume that is a regular Suzuka in front. Or no, is that a regular Suzuka? Why is it Suzuka so far back? Hang on a second. It's the 3 Summer Maruzenskis out in front though, with a gold chip following close behind.
2馬審査1番ジンボリルドルフ相良区ビワハヤヒデ
Biwa and the Rudolf are pushing forward though. It's the 3 Maruzenskis all out in front. Boy, that silent Suzuka. That silent Suzuka way at the back there already. A decent lead though that this Maruzenski has over the other two though. A big lead though that this Maruzenski has over the other two. I think this Maruzenski might run away with it unless there's a crazy acceleration here from the back though. There's Miming and Scheming activating on the Maruzenski. Right, here comes everybody else around the corner though. Hang on, they're trying to make a push for it. But I don't know if they'll be able to catch up to the Maruzenski. She has a big lead. Number 9 and 8 are pushing up. It's Teo and the Biwa on the outside. The Biwa on the outside is trying to catch up. Hang on a second. But there's 100 meters left. I don't know. The Biwa's going to try and push though. The Biwa's going to try and push up. She's catching up as well as the Tokai Teo. But it's going to be the Biwa instead. It's still in first with the Teo pushing up though. I think it was Biwa by a smidge. It was the Biwa. The Banana Behemoth. They said it was a 3-way. I don't really think so. Oh wow, the tail was just behind the Maruzenski, I was going to say. Okay, let's hope that we don't get a late start this time without Dotto. Yeah, Biwa by a head is like, well, hang on. By whose head? You have a monster ongoing. Ooh, don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up, Tozaku. Am I in 18th again? Okay, well, it's basically, I'm on the outer post again. 15th slot. Cool. Another pace chaser has joined the fray. 9 pace chasers now. Also, Karan-chan. Alright, no late start. That's good to see at least, but we're still on the outside, which is kind of unfortunate. Smart Falcon also out here, as well as 3 Maruzenskis once again, and another Silent Suzuka. Okay, this time around, the Silent Suzuka actually takes the lead, as opposed to whatever abysmal happened last time around. I don't know what happened to that Suzuka in the previous race, that she was in the late surge position out of the gate. It must have been a catastrophic late start. Smart Falcon, they're trying to push forward. 15th place on the Meisho Dotto, by the way. Pace chaser, by the way. Over here come the Maruzenskis, slowly but surely about to overtake the Silent Suzuka. Teo also pushing up though. Hang on, one of the pace chasers is about to catch up to the front. Smart Falcon takes the lead on this corner here though. They're all of the pace chasers all clustering up together, as well as the front runners here. That is a big cluster up in front. Smart Falcon and Maruzinski fighting for the lead here on the corner, but it looks like Smart Falcon is still in the lead, and she has the inside rail, so she will be the one to proc Angling Scheming. There it is, Angling Scheming as well as final push, but Dotto from the back is not gonna goof up. From 17th place. Dotto, you've already goofed up. Hang on. Dotto, it's cool, but... oh boy. I mean, she's pushing forward. It's going to be Teo again trying to catch up though. Can the Teo catch up? Can she redeem herself from the previous race? Teo's catching up 100 meters left. I think the Teo does actually manage to take it at the end. The Teo does manage to get her spot back. Catch me, catch me, catch me. Also the anime Teo specifically, by the way. I'm assuming that was a front Falcon? It was a front Falcon. Once again, showing the power of pace chasers. Also, I just realized this Dotto is dying because her one recovery is indomitable, which is kind of awkward to proc because it requires somebody to overtake. The overtake recoveries are a bit iffy because ideally you don't want to be overtake. Also, hello, 2 Seiun Skies? How many other Saiyan Skies do we have? Is it just those 2? It is just those 2. Hoping you get at least one stream win for Nati. Ah. Maybe I'll switch up and throw in my Nati as well. Oh, that's not a great start though, being in the 18th spot. We're slowly but surely getting more and more front runners, by the way. There's now 7 fronts. Oh my goodness. With every race we do, there's more and more being added to the front. Look at all the taking the leads proccing out of the gate. My goodness. You could have a front runner proccing, angling and scheming, or not angling. Pump some iron here actually. That's crazy to think about. Dotto activated Indomitable. She has stamina this time around, but she's so far back though in 12th place. I actually forget, I did have a better nice nature run. I need to have a look after this. I don't remember. I don't think it was Guts though. I think it was actual regular power and speed. But unfortunately, I don't think it was very high. It was like only 1000 speed. I'll have to have a look again after this, like I said. Here comes Saiyan Sky though. The Silent Suzuki still has the lead, but I imagine she's about to get overtaken here on this final corner here. Oh, yep, there's the Saiyan Sky with the double velocity up. There she is. Escape Artist. Oh, Escape Artist into angling and scheming on the final corner. Ooh, that speed carryover from the Escape Artist is going to be huge. Hang on, Dotto though, never goof up. 6th place. She's pushing forward. Wait, Dotto managed to get to the front, but I don't know if she can catch up to the Saiyan Sky though. Trying to catch up to OG Mimi and scheming is very difficult. Look at the Dotto go! Wait, Dotto! Come on, Dotto! Please chase the straightaways. Please, Dotto! The OG memeing and scheming, you just can't keep up with it. Okay, well, it's good to know if Dotto activates Indomitable. It ain't the worst, but man, Indomitable is such a woofy skill or an iffy skill to try and proc. Let me have a look and see what that one nice nature had. I think it's the first nice nature I tried making where it was a hybrid nature. If I'm not mistaken. Ah, it was you, yeah. Yeah. Where I put the T debuffs on her. Actually, hang on. Oh, yeah, pictures. Okay, yeah.
ルームマッチに参加するウマ娘を選んでください。
Go forth, my daughter. Oh, I saw the Taiki. I was like, is that a Zenogre from Monster Hunter? No, it's Xenogre. Close enough, though. But this is our first Taiki shuttle. There is a lot of... Oh, there's 2 Taikis. There's a lot of pressure now. Will the Taiki win? Who brought 2 end closers out here? Are they gold ships or what are they? Wait, who are the end closers? Okay, one is a gold ship. Oh, the other one's not a Titan. All eyes on the Taiki. Will it hold true? Will it be a Taiki CM as the prophecies have foretold? You may have found your first ace, or maybe your second ace. Can somebody please overtake my daughter so I can activate Indomitable, please? Please, I need somebody to overtake my Meisho daughter to activate Indomitable. Please, I beg of you. Please, I need the stamina. Please! She's too far forward. Daughter, let somebody overtake you. Wait. Please, somebody catch up to her. I need the energy, please. I beg of you. Maybe the beaver will do it. No! Please, Toto! I need somebody to overtake for Indomitable. Anybody, please! She's not gonna make it. No, she's going too far forward. Maruzenski's both side by side in the lead though, with the Rudolf catching up slowly but surely. Oh, Dodo's not gonna survive. Oh, hang on. Pump just activated on one of the Ryans at the back there. Pump just activated on the Ryan. On your left, as well as no stop me activating on some cross one to the Zac as well. Hang on. Oh, is it going to be the Taiki CM? If the camera's focusing on the Taiki, I think the Taiki has it. Hang on. The Ryan's trying to push forward. She did activate Pump. Another velocity increase on the Ryan. But it is going to be, I think, the Taiki CM at the end of the day. Breath of the breath of fresh air only activating at the final stretch. All the mid-race on the Natia and the Gamba Ryan just stays at the best spot. It's the Ryan buff. Where was the Ryan? Second at the end. Oh, just by a smidge. Can somebody please activate my Indomitable, please, on Dotto? I really need that Indomitable to proc, otherwise things get very awkward for her. Speaking of, let me actually pause. Let me play it again. You heard like a split second of the way. Okay, top post isn't the worst. 10 pace chases, my goodness. At some point, we're going to get 18 pace chases. And you know what? I look forward to it. I wish you could get a bit more funky with the restrictions. I know you can like restrict what Umas are allowed. I wish you could like exclude Umas. I wish you could choose specific styles only. That'd be very cool. Silence is out in the lead, obviously. Maruzensky, and then two other Maruzenskis, I was saying Sky as the front runners. Dotto at the front of the pace chasers, but again, I really want somebody to overtake her for Indomitable. I don't like Dotto being so far forward. Please, somebody overtake my Dotto so I can activate Indomitable. I need it. I beg of you. There we go, Indomitable activated. Okay, Dotto has a chance now. I say as she's about to get overtaken by literally everybody in this race. Falling down to 10th place. Oh my goodness. Maruzensky about to overtake the Silent Suzuka, but Saiyan Sky's hot in the tail though. Maruzensky in the lead, Saiyan Sky close behind. Here comes that final corner. The Gulch already pushing up, Redshift activating the Maruzensky, getting an even bigger lead. Here comes Memeing and Scheming on the Maruzensky. Does she have it? She has not activated it. No Angling Scheming activating on the Maruzensky. Hang on a second. Never Goof Up activates on Dotto, and she does have enough stamina from the Indomitable activating. Professor Curvature Sheen Victory, Never Goof Up. Hang on, Dotto. Look at the Dotto go! Woo! Come on, Dotto. You can catch up to this Maruzensky. I believe in you, Dotto. You can catch up to this Maruzensky. Come on, Dotto. Can she catch up to the Maruzensky though? Ooh, there's a lot of ground to be caught up to. Pace chases straightaways. Joining me as if though it's the Maruzensky. That was without Angling Scheming, if I'm not mistaken, by the way. I think, is that Nice Nature? Woo! The Nice Nature coming from the outside as well. Did this Maruzensky not activate Angling and Scheming? It didn't look like it on that corner. Oh no, I want to say this didn't proc. I didn't see I didn't see the I didn't see the blue swirls on the acceleration up. It didn't. Yeah, so imagine she actually hit Angling there as well. That would have been pretty scary. Oh, Seikai Saikyo wa? Maybe I should end up making a Maruzensky on my own. Maybe I'll go Dotto, Pace Chaser, OG Maruzensky, and then Runaway Suzuka. Yeah, I think you have to remake the Nati. What does your Nati look like, Ninja? I mean, what more do you want on her? I guess a little bit more speed. I actually want just everything. I actually want 1200 everything. Oh, shout out to myself as well as the two Silent Suzukas being in the outermost posts. So it looks like the other Suzuka is going to be the one to be in front then, since they got the insidemost post. Oh, late start on the outside post as well, really cool. There's 4 Suzukas out here, oh my goodness. Alright, time for all the It's-Ons to proc now, watch. 1. Curvature activates. 2, another It's-On activates. Another one activates. Indomitable activates on Dotto. Okay, good, we have stamina for the race. That's huge.
現在1番手は10番サイレンス鈴鹿13番サイレンス鈴鹿
Alright, now the question is which one of these there's more it's ons, there's more it's ons. Which one of these Suzukas will maintain the lead to the front though? Or will that Summer Maruzenski be able to catch up? View from the lead as mine activates on one of the silent Suzukas. She's going to push away from the others. But the Maruzenski is pushing up though. Maruzenski is trying to catch up. Ooh, Maruzenski's pushing forward though. Professor Courage pushing up. Angle and scheming activates in the Suzuka. As well as I think that was final push or unrestrained, one of the two. Never Goof Up activates on Meisho Dodo. All the way back in 9th place, so prepare to pass activates and never Goof Up as well. Does she chain it into anything else? Hang on, medium corner shooting for victory as well. Hang on. Doto and somebody else is. Oh, Doto and somebody else. Doto and somebody else. Maruzenski pushes forward. It's Doto and Maruzenski. It's Tosin Jordan and Meisho Doto. Hang on. It's Tosin Jordan. But Meisho Doto's on the outside as well. Medium straightaways also activates. Alcon the pass on the inside as well. It's everybody except the Maruzenski and the Silent Suzuka. Tosin Jordan still in the lead with Alcon the pass on the inside though. It's gonna be the Toes and the Jordans. You don't know how your Jordan excelled that hot. It's the way. What a lineup on the podium. Doto, Pasa, and Tosin Jordan. Yeah, I was gonna say Pasa's probably a late. Condo's Fury into Pump Some Iron. And then I imagine, yeah, should pump on the pace chaser Tosin Jordan. I'm telling you, honestly, pump on a pace chaser. Pump on a pace chaser might be the play. Pump on a pace chaser might honestly be the play. Yeah, just everybody just shift your skill priority one forward. Shooting for victory on your fronts. Like honestly, runaways. Suzukas are the new front runners. Fronts are the new pace chasers, and pace chasers are the new late surgers. Ooh, but there are some Taikis in here. I did see. I saw at least one Taiki. There is a Taiki. All eyes on Taiki. She is the pace chaser to look out for. What are the ends then? They like to watch. Now, to be fair, obviously, yes, this is skewed because there are 18 runners in the race. So pump as a pace chaser is significantly easier to activate considering there's like 5 fronts. But even then still, like, if we scale it down, like just divide everything by 2. There's what, like 2 or 3 front runners, and then there's like 4 pace chasers. You still have a pretty good chance of activating pump as a pace chaser if we like halve everything in half, I guess, yeah. Also, yeah, like what? Worst case scenario, you don't activate pump. Oh wow. Guess what? Even a late surger won't activate pump 9 times out of 10 as well. It's there as like a, if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, you're still okay. Indomitable activates on Doto. Okay, we have a run on our hands. Ooh, there is a Saiyan Sky, but there's a... Ooh, one of the Silent Suzuka slowing down. Other Silent Suzuka pushing way to the front here. With a substantial lead, unless the others can catch up to them. Due to the leader's mind activating on the front Silent Suzuka. Maruzenski, Saiyan Sky, and the other Maruzenski trying to catch up. Ooh, there's a big blockage to the back there. Dodo all the way back to 14th place. 15th place now as well. Maruzinski trying to catch up to the Silent Suzuka, but here comes... Oh, Killer Toons activates just as she procs Angling and Scheming. Pumps of Mine activates on the... Pumps of Mine and... No Stopping Me activates on Ryan though. Hang on. Ryan might be accelerating huge here on the outside, but the Killer Toons into Angling and Scheming on the Silent Suzuka in the front though. This might be enough to seal that deal. Oh, it's such a big speed boost on the Silent Suzuka. The Ryan's gonna try and catch up. The Ryan hit Pumps of Mine and No Stopping Me, but I don't think it's gonna be enough though. Wait! The Ryan again! She runs out of stamina right at the last minute. The Ryan with the pump and the No Stopping Me gets enough to catch up. Where was that? The fraudster Taiki only in 9th place. Oh. I jump scared myself. Like, wait, what was that? It was the calmest way ever. Wait. Right. Let's do one last race and then we'll call it there. One final race. You mistyped the digit. It's over. How will we ever recover from this? I think I know the issue with my Doto. Can I do it now? I'm using the... Oh, I can't. I'm using the default ass epithet. Is it doing the thing again where it doesn't show me that it's full? Okay, yeah. Karen is trying so hard. She's just trying to be cute, that's all. But alright, for the last race of the day. 8 paces once again, 3 fronts. So yeah, if you divide by 2, call it 1, maybe 2 fronts, 4 pace chases. Maybe you're not actually pumped there, but just activating shooting for victory. And like worst case scenario, maybe one of the late surges does overtake you, and then it gives you pump. You never know. The B medium hurts, but it's workable. I mean, hey, just get that triple inheritance or the triple medium inherit, and there you go. Ooh, late start on the major Dodo. Only 3 fronts though. Silent Suzuka, 2 Maruzenskis, Summer and regular. Yeah, exactly. If Haru Oshi can get her Turf S and Long S, okay, would you get, I guess there is a non-zero chance that you can get Turf Long S on Urara. サイレンス鈴鹿まだリードをキープしています。続きました3番マルゼンスキー2馬身離れて9番 Silence is still at the commanding lead here. Maruzinski trying to catch up as the other front runner here, and then some of Maruzinski is about to get overtaken by all these paces. That's a Manhattan Cafe in here. I just realized. Oh my goodness. No Indomitable on this Doto, so she will be dying, I think, on this final stretch here, unfortunately. Maruzinski's will slowly catch up to Silent Suzuka's though. Hang on. Is that Redshift activating maybe? Oh, hang on. Some of Maruzinski overtakes though. Or is that OG Maruzinski overtaking the Silent Suzuka? It is OG Maruzinski overtaking. And then there is Angling and Scheming activating as well, on top of the carryover from Redshift, as well as everything else. This Maruzinski is about to blitz to the front here now. On your left, activating on your left, and where there's a wall, there's a way activating on one of the grass wonders though. Mario Zensi still in the lead. Who's going to try and catch up? It's Toast and Jordan once again though. Pop and polish on the Toast and Jordan activating. The Toast and Jordan's trying to speed up. She might have it here on the final stretch. Another acceleration up, activating on the Toast and Jordan. The pump shooting for victory. Toast and Jordan. The pump shooting for victory. Toast and Jordan. I assume that it's the same one, right? Yep, it is the same one. Pump shooting for victory. Also, let's be fair. Let's be fair. A lot of stats as well. 1200 speed with 1000 power. What is Toast and Jordan's growths? Does she have a speed growth? I imagine this is what, rice plus... maybe it's just me, I'm thinking like rice plus fever, because I imagine it's... Yeah, there's rice, 3 speed though. Way! Okay, so I'm assuming it's not speed then. Oh, there's... Oh, 10 speed. 10 speed and you're using... I guess, yeah. I feel like you could... If you high roll, or I guess depending on depending on the sparks. If you don't use any speed, it's probably stamina sparks, right? Oh no, there's speed, stamina. So that's 5, and then 9 stamina. Yeah. I was gonna say 10 speed is like enough. You can probably cap it if you have like only 2 speed, especially if your 2 speed cards are Biko and Kitasan. I feel like you could still cap speed with only those 2. Even if she's not very good, you'll share your card on. Don't worry, Doom. In what? 2 CM's time. That's Sprint CM. Boy, oh boy. Karan-chan will be feasting. Tosha. Oh yeah, Tosha also does give the skill point. Yeah, skill. Honestly, I wish I had a skill point bonus card. Like I think Guts Air Groove gives a skill point bonus, but I'm like 1 limit break away from max there. And I'll be honest, part of me is when I do those Guts runs, I'm like, maybe I should use the Guts Air Groove. Because don't get me wrong, Yukino Bijin is cool. But there's definitely better. Like, honestly, the SR Yukino Bijin is arguably better than the SSR event one. But it's just that it's a free max limit break one that it's easier to get. Because she has some training effectiveness. 50 special superiority. But I mean, look at her SR version. Where is it? She also gets training effectiveness, and then she gets even more special superiority, and she gets power bonus. To be fair though, yeah, playtime's over is pretty big though on the SSR version. Like, what do you give? You give way. What? That is going to be it for today though. Hopefully you all had a good time. And we never speak about the Silent Suzuka run. If anybody asks about Silent Suzuka, we don't know what they mean. Hopefully, depending on where you are in the world, I hope you had a good Christmas Eve or Christmas Day. Merry Christmas if it is Christmas now. Merry Christmas Eve if it is still Christmas Eve. Like I said, there will probably be another stream tomorrow night, same time. Assuming my aunts don't want to stay and yap non-stop with my mom or something like that. As Dotto says, Santa is real. I hope you all are good boys and girls for Santa Claus. Santa will know. Don't listen. You gotta be careful. You never know when Santa's gonna release those Santa files about the naughty and nice list. You gotta make sure that you're in the good books. But otherwise, though, thank you once again to anybody that gave a super chat. I know Seven gave a super chat earlier. Thank you to everybody that became a member or gifted memberships earlier. Have a very Merry Christmas, everybody. Or Happy Holidays, depending on if that's what you prefer. Until next time, though, good night, everybody.
新しいお知らせがありますね。よく見忘れちゃうので、ちゃんとチェックしないと。
I couldn't have said it better myself, Daitaka Helios. Merry Christmas, everyone! Hang on. The Dotto believes in you. From the biggest believer in Santa Claus.
信じてくれて
Santa is real.